Well, oh, 20 molas. It's okay. We really gotta do something about those two blooms. Oh, right, my game is muted. We can't even do Abyss. We have to... We cannot do Abyss because I don't have the gear for Commander Lorena right now. Growth ingredients, I have... I think last time I said Path of Air gives me 10 when I get to here. Okay, well, let's see if I can get anything from Daily Summon. Five-star. Ray. Heyo. Ooh, double 5-star. And Paulus. Okay, I kind of was just looking for blooms, though. Yeah, I put the Hall Trials video up earlier today. It's pretty much the same thing, but gear Doris and Arminta and Cecilia with better damage gear and get better defense gear on Surmia. Hey, Soyorin. No chat on screen? That is the wrong overlay, then. Oh, let's see. Is my name available yet? Wait, Soyori, are you somebody I know? Quick question. How is it still unavailable? I'm gonna message customer support. We're messaging customer support. Where's my name? I might as well. Actually, no, I can't do Abyss because I don't have the. Whatever. We don't need Commander Lorena. We'll do it with Sigrid. No, you're not. Okay, I'm just asking because it's funny because nobody I've been shilling Mygo to everybody I know for like a year now. It's funny seeing somebody in the wild. Right, we push Abyss and I message customer support for my name. Customer service. I did runes all of yesterday, and then today I was doing Wyvern, yeah. It's not even the farm carrots, I need to blow through my leaves. My leaves are not going down, I have so many carrots and I'm just getting through the carrot energy now. It's because I couldn't play both of my accounts at the same time. It probably would have been possible for me to zero out my Leafs, just not with my time. Yeah, my Leafs keep on going up too. It's kind of annoying. What? Count? 49.6? Yeah, I think unless somebody comes out with like another strategy, it's just how good is your defense that year.
여기까지입니다.
여기다.
자주 도울게요.
챙겨.
알겠습니다.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
당연히 제거합니다.
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴.
Ancient Herons is fun. Hoping it comes back again soon.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비. 주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴.
자갈의 방패.
Inquire. I have sent my inquiry. Hopefully they will give me my name soon.
힘은 뒤를 맡기고
갑니다.
하늘의 발소리가 들리고 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비.
균열 너머로. 허무의 제자.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for 120. I don't think it's gonna be that hard. There's a couple of floors that are sus that I have to figure out, but beyond that it'll be fine.
진심을 다해야
I should. I kind of want to do the PvE tier list I've been stalling for quite a while now.
주제 모르는 자의 자만.
Every time I see a PvE tier list, it's always horrendously bad. Two spirit blooms. This cannot be correct. Yes, I saw the thumbnail for it, and from the thumbnail, I know his tier list is awful. That's all I need to see.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비.
I banned Epic 7 content from my feed, but I see other people post things sometimes. From the thumbnail alone, I know his tier list is bad as usual.
어둠 속으로 사라지시죠.
Why pick Arbiter Vildred? Because, I mean, Free Spirit Theoria is a budget Arbiter Vildred, right? I think Arbiter Villaged's just better, and because we don't really need Spectre Tenebria anyways anymore, I think it's better to just have RB for PvP. For Cleansers, Cleansers, Montmorency, or for PvE or PvP? Because for PvE, it's Montmorency and Acades. You saw the whole video? Unfortunate.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀차기.
PvP,
제거한다.
it kind of just depends who you have, because the Cleansers right now are like Diane, Laya, Handguy, and then if you're really struggling, then it's Destina, but I feel like if you're picking Destina, you're kind of boned anyways. Oh, I redeemed a bunch of carrots. That's why I have that's why I have so much energy. Yeah, IHA also works.
타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가소가
여기까지입니다.
Sometimes people will say to me, "You can't judge a tier list without watching the video," and I say sometimes I can look at a tier list and know that there's zero justifying some placements.
때가 되었다.
Hello, I'm not saying that name, but hello. If you have Shuna, she's kind of too niche, I think.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀차기.
블레이저. 그 목표를 위해.
Hey, Sigurd's doing pretty well. My Clarion does not have gear, but Sigurd's doing it.
복종하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 정령왕의 힘은
Okay, the goal today,
주제 모르는 자의
we're gonna push Thori. Try to finish episode 3. Actually, no, Thori is so long. I shouldn't even stream Story. I should just do it off stream. Story takes so long.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀차기. 진심을 다해야 이겠지.
Yeah, because I started playing so long ago that they didn't have JP voices back then, so I played with Korean audio. And then by the time they added JP voices, I was so used to the Korean audio, I just stuck with it.
사라지시죠. 공포의 시야 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
여기까지입니다.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
Oh, that is such a big heal.
방해는 제거한다.
I'm sure this floor would go a lot faster if I had this area, but
정령왕의 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을 뒤를 막겠다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이 진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
okay, well, I guess this floor will die now that the healers are dead. It'd probably be a lot faster if I had Commander Lorena in, but
어머의 진작사지. 사라져 주십시오.
okay, let's just push adventure instead. Did clearing Abyss count? Interesting. Wait, does that mean you could farm? Hold up. I've got an idea. What are the bosses for some of these early Abyss stages? Can I farm this for specialty changes? Okay, there's gotta be one that has more spirits than that. No, because I know that I left my Ross at 498 intentionally, because I was going to show you guys something. But then it finished. Which means that something in Abyss, 410 mid runes and 40 big runes. That means that something in Abyss counted as a kill. There's gotta be a stage with a bunch of spirits on it. Come on, we've got to have a stage with a bunch of spirits on it. Here I am looking through every single floor of Abyss. Yeah, I've been holding a lot of my reforges. Yeah, same. You don't have to max out their entire tree, though. So what I figured out for the specialty changes is that you can do some of the farming and side stories. Like, oh, 37 as a Night Keeper. How fast? Oh, is my chat box not transparent? It's supposed to be. Oh, that's my bad. Hold up 1 second. Oh god, why are we shooting fireworks? Why are we shooting fireworks? Okay, there we go. Okay, how fast do we clear this stage, though? Okay, not fast enough. But yeah, because I opened Bazaar Side Story, and Bazaar Side Story, in Bazaar Side Story, the stage has like 6 nightmares, so that's how I finished my raw specialty change. I finished it in Bazaar Side Story. Am I winning? I'd say I'm winning. No. It's like the rotating side story, the one you can swap every 2 weeks. I just happened to pick Bazaar, and it turned out there were a bunch of nightmares in there. Well, not nightmares, a bunch of unknown in there for me to farm the side story with. Or farm the specialty change with. You might have gotten it through side stories. I'm pretty sure literally anything anywhere counts. I'm gonna go check the spirit one. I'm gonna go do this, and we're gonna check what the spirit goes up. No, all of the EXP artifacts are like anniversary stuff, so unfortunately no.
꼭 싸워야 한다면
Okay, skill tree. Because I want to save all my sky studs. It's generally better to just farm it out, because, like, this is all stuff you're gonna do anyways. So it's like... Even something like this, where it's like, oh, farm spirits, it's like... Farming for AP is something I was gonna do anyway, so... Yeah, I'm gonna level up Wanda real quick.
흥미진진한데? 앞으로도 나랑 재밌게 놀자.
Hazel is gonna take a while. I don't even know if I can finish this today. Might have to finish it on Monday. Oh yeah, it's rough if you're doing Eulogy. I was doing Hunt, so... Asia next reset, probably in, like... I want to say, like, 15 hours? I'm not 100% sure. Let me check. Asia reset is at 2 p.m., which means that is 17 hours. 17? It's 9 plus 5. Yeah, 17 hours. Okay, let's check. We are at 18 right now. Man, I hate... Why did they stop your repeat battle when you get an achievement? It doesn't have to be exactly 1 day before the reset. You claim it after the last Monday of the week. So, like, if you look at the calendar now, the 28th, after the 28th, once you get that final 200 of the week, then you can claim your reward. Expedition? No, I'm gonna do Expedition soon, but I need to push more story. I meant to quick battle that. The Path of Air should be there permanently for new players. How come sometimes the Stigma's first and sometimes the Gold is first? Why was / is Dene so highly regarded? Dene used to be really, really good in PvP. This was back before we had a lot of AoE options, so Stene and also kind of Landy with Guiding Light was running completely rampant for a bit. Eventually we started getting more AoEs to the point where Stene can't really survive anymore, there's just too much AoE. Like, cause like even if like the meta isn't AoE, the more units that get added to Epic 7, usually the number of units that are super good stay the same. It's just the amount of units that are like good in X situation get wider. So that becomes a problem for Stene when it's like there's like 50 units that are good in X situation where X situation is we need AoE. And also, okay, this is a trap defense. This used to be my defense. Oh, I'm gonna give him Windrider. Why don't I just do that? I mean, like, even, like, post... I should not have used an Epic Charm there. Not even, like... Because, like, Wyvern 11 is, like, too early. I summoned Diane Banner. I went full pity for absolutely nothing. I probably should have skipped. Because we have selectors anyways, but... The, like, when the Moonlight Blessing was out, it was mainly just because she was so good in PvP at that time. But for probably, like, the past year, Stene's been, like, dog useless in PvP. Ow, that unit did a lot of damage. Probably the past year, Stene was completely useless for PvE. Or not PvE. The past year she's been useless for PvP. And because we have Commander Lorena now, there's, like, she's not as good in Abyss anymore, yeah.
실력자만 할 수 있는 임무지. 자네에게 딱 어울려.
It's just too easy to do the things that Commander Lorena used to do. There's not really any point in, like, rolling for her, taking for her from ML Blessing. It's kind of a waste.
뭘 파냐고? 뭘 또 방문하시게.
Equipment guide for substats? I think the one we have in the Discord hasn't been updated in a while, but that one's more or less okay. Substats? It's kind of intuitive. It's just like... There's only certain combos that you have to dodge, really. A lot of the gear they gave you for free kind of shows some of the substats you should be aiming for. Alright, let's push story. Could be worse. Could be better. Yeah, I mean, Epic's every time there's Origin, there's always more people streaming. I'm just kind of redoing all of the new player stuff I had.
정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에.
The shop level up? I mean, you're just doing it for equipment mostly. The odds of you getting equipment aren't very high, but it does happen.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
Is everyone required to make a new player guide? No. I think it's just because new players are the easiest to trick that a lot of people just end up making new player guides. Because I would say that most people doing new player guides don't really know what they're doing.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해.
So I would say most of the people who are good at PvE just don't stream. Yeah, it's kind of free views. The thing about new player guides is because you're talking to new players, it's like they're not going to be able to contest you when you say things wrong.
진정. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에.
Did you? No, I don't think Fire Tenne's that good. I don't think you really need her. Like, you only build her if you don't have Ball for expeditions, or if you just really like Fire Tenne.
이 힘을 보아. 때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는
Okay, here. Let me do this, because I am going to... Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to do one for a while. It's just I've been stalling it. It'll be a banger vid when I call everyone else's tier list complete shit. Display capture... Is this one my left monitor? Let's see. Okay, yes it is. So how about we do this? We can put this down here. Then do something like this. Yeah. 200 bookmarks, huge. That's half a pity right there. Man, I want a bookmark chest. There's too many units. Like, some of these units I'm just gonna toss down here. Abigail, no one cares about. Just like Euphony goes like here. Aspawn goes like here. Especially it's free views. Like, no one can contest you on stuff, so you can say whatever you want. And because there's, like, all of these events always have, like, an influx of new players, everyone always just does one for free. Aria's kind of useless. Goes down here. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move this over here. Have you not seen my ML5 tier list? Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong folder. Where's my ML5 tier list? Oh god. Where's my ML5 PvE tier list? Tamara and Montmorency Acades are probably good for PvE. Later on, once you do Nightmare Raid, you can build the Stina, but... Man, they gotta stop hitting me with story. Where did I save this? Guides... Special Mystic. Here we go. This is the ML5 PvE tier list. That's it. That's all you need for PvEs, or ML5 PvEs, that's it. Because it's just like... ML5s and PvE honestly don't do anything, so it's just kind of like... Where close this? No, do not pin the taskbar. Unpin from taskbar. Spike-in! Okay, this needs sorting later, but... Okay, I need a tier above. There is like turbo useless, and then there is like kind of useless. Wally is dollar store ADS, budget is underselling it. To Carlos, Charlotte, Nika, Pavel. Okay, this tier down here honestly should not exist. It's just kind of a pain looking at all of the units up here. But, I'll just... Okay, we're gonna delete that tier. Whoever's useful, we'll just drag out. Here. 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 Here? And enough story. I need to push. I need to get through adventure already. See, I have to refer you to the image again. You're saying Emma Arunka is SSS plus tier, but actually she's over here. She's only an A tier. Hey there, I'm doing good. Thanks. I hope your day's going good too. Yeah, something like Emma Hwa Young would be S tier because that's my favorite unit. Or Fumir. Fumir's also S tier. Okay, we'll just order these later. Anybody with any semblance of usage gets pulled out. Landy? Okay, Landy goes down here. Figure that out later. LCB. Julius is a character. Luca's a character. And guy goes down here. Paula goes down here. Andy goes down here. Maid? Do I count Maid as a character? Okay, no, because the free-to-play option is a KT, so there's no point in using Maid. Am I missing anybody from up here? Oh, Cerise. Yeah, they removed, like, that's why when I started Chapter 5, I was like, thank God, they removed a lot of the really annoying passes. Hey, Loisius. I should suspend this specialty change if I'm not going to do it right now. And we can put up Wanda's instead. I think those things are always like... Gotta let people actually play it. Man, they really need to fix that. I think at the very least, she's gonna be very annoying. She's, at worst, really annoying to deal with. Wukong. Kanye. Damn, Litica. Not a unit anymore. Lua goes down here. Yes, I am also farming on my main. I'm just doing Rift on the side. Who else up here am I forgetting? I guess that goes... Oh, Maid goes here for sure. I think that's okay. Ram, who? Robin? I'm using PC client. Robbie goes down here. Goes over here. Goes up here. Goes over here. Actually, Rowana's usage is dipped pretty low, but we'll deal with that later. You know. Oh no, this is not sorted at all. This is not sorted at all. I'm just dragging units out. Like, I'm literally dragging any unit that has any usage out so I can actually look at it and sort it. Because looking at this is too dense. There's too many units here to look at. Yeah, no, Ball and Sutton is not the 7th best unit in the game, I'll promise you right now. Like, I'm not even like... Okay, this gets its own tier. Who is the unit? This is Renock. She's just... she's probably useless for PvE. I just put her up there because I like her. I'll move her out later. Ori... Oh, Straze exists. Straze, Soul Bad Guy. Hemopolydus goes down here. Furious, Epitheria. Oh, AOL. Yufine. And there's too many units in this game. Ooh, Clarissa, Sid,
무의미한 타락을 거듭할
Karin,
네 가치는 사라질 뿐.
Kitty. Kitty got a big nerf. You can't use her in Fire Expedition anymore. Oh yeah, Crozet, worst unit in the game, maybe. Thing is, tier lists are kind of annoying to look at, because if you ask me, I think Mercedes is S tier. Not in terms of strength, but in terms of, like, she's a free unit and you need her, so she's a must build, so she's S tier. Mercer stopped replying? No, I've never faced that issue before.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 태풀 차비를 오거라.
도울게요.
여기다.
갑니다. 저리 가세요.
때가 되었다.
Oh, Mui. Aspak Hazel. Curious.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Mercenary Helga. Auto hotkey macros? Sasuke. I'm calling the police. Alright, Carrot is down here. Oh, Suthen. Suthen is somebody else we're getting. Carrot.
힘은
Let me just look back up this list again.
가슴
Oh, I had a tier list, but then I cleared my cache and now it's gone. Let me also look at build order. Where did build order go? Did I delete it by accident? I had this before. Let me see what... Oh, ADS! I forgot about ADS.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Where'd she go? Oh, she's over here.
태풀 차비를
Oh, Chloe is a unit that exists. Where is Chloe? Search CHLL. Chloe.
도울게요.
Did I pull her out already? Well, damn, where is she? Oh, she's over here. Gala? Did I take out Gala?
주제 모르는 자의
I did. Saving Molas isn't a bad choice.
가슴은
You can never have too many Molas after all. Inos. I forgot about Inos.
여러분.
A, B, C, A. Oh, Doris.
균열 너머로
M for Magical Scholar Doris. Well, I guess technically Yarman gets a mention down here. Yeah, or not Azzy, it's for Queen. Arnold's already here somewhere. The thing about Azzy is you could never farm Azzy and like clear it in like a few years and you'd be fine.
때가 되어 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
Bernard. Where's Bernard?
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Okay, I got all of those units out. Bernard, Shuri, Cecilia, Kana, Lilius, Flan, Gala, Laya. Okay, I think that's everybody that has some sort of use. Let's put the meme units out. Yeah, I switched to Bazaar side story, and you know what I found out, so you can use side stories to finish your specialty changes. Because I did all of Ross's unknown kills in Bazaar side story. Yeah, I saw it because I something like the anniversary rewards aren't good enough or whatever.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of whatever, like... Oh, I'm still sorting through this. The problem is, every single time I end up doing a tier list, it always ends up looking suspiciously like build order. Yeah, it does have walking into repeatable stage. You're still hunting for your white whale? Wow, I haven't looked at this in a while. Oh, this is the wrong image. Hey, hey! Stop, how do I get this off my screen? No, that's why I say every time I look like this, it looks suspiciously like, what is it? Like build order? 3/3-star. Let's build. Like, this just looks like build order. What do you want, Wind Demon? Who do you need me to take out? There. Oh, Ken, I forgot about Ken. Okay, let's go from the bottom up. This is the AI tier. These units are literally only usable in Ancient Inheritance. It's not added yet. I'll message him. Hey, Pongo's $60 skin doesn't have an icon in the tier list yet. Okay, surely it'll be fixed tomorrow. Who else was good for Ancient Inheritance? APOC. Okay, this is my problem, because this entire section of units here are like units that you 100% should build at some point in your account. So, am I, like, how do I not call these, like, A or S tier units if you're forced to build them at some point in your account? Yeah, Carmine Rose. That's not Hazel.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴
Like, this entire section of units is all units that you will 100% build at some point during your account. Yeah, yes, that's true. Technically, you don't have to build Commander Lorena. But even then, I think you still build her for Nightmare Raid. Let me see what the current build order even is.
뒤를 막기
갑니다.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
What is it? The current one is this. Like, it just ends up looking like build order.
새 노래를
Yeah, Grass Haddon is so good.
들어주세요. 반짝이는
How do I switch tabs again? Is it Control W? It's Control Tab.
명왕
If that makes sense.
힘은
균열
We've
너머로
never used Carmine. She's kind of insane. For Light Expedition, at least. That's the weird thing, right? Because it's like, okay, this unit only ever gets used in Light Expedition. Sure. But she's kind of insane for it, and she's 3-star. Oh yeah, Grass Haddon, her specialty change is broken. It's kind of funny. I should message these CMs.
세금 강림
신사숙녀 여러분,
주제 모르는 자의 자만은
And you know how there's, I don't know if you remember, but there's a mission to touch like 2 goddess statues or something that I've heard multiple people say they can't clear. So we'll see when I get there. Either it's genuinely bugged or it's just horrendously unclear as to what you're supposed to do.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
But like, okay, how do you make a PvE tier list? Do I rate it by how likely you are to build the unit? Do I rate it by how often you're going to use them? Or how much usage they have in like multiple roles? But I feel like multiple roles doesn't matter, right? Because if I rated it by usage in multiple roles, like every single unit would be in a single tier. Arwell, you can. She's the budget stripper for Nightmare Queen. Hey, we get our this and Dominil. Yeah, how necessary they are. That's also like okay, because usually when I look at it, I look at a clear hunt on hard 10 times. Okay, that's easy. Clear expedition once. Oh, I can do that right now because I think my main has like a light expedition that's like 1 HP.
애들은 바삐 움직이고 있지.
Okay, we can do this, guys. Who has gear? We sort by CP. Put the high CP members in. Arby, Brieg, Sigvart, Mercedes. Go. That'll clear eventually.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은
Look at this. My first expedition clear. Hey. Where are my debuffs?
공포의 시야 개방하라.
Oh god, we are doing no damage.
사라질 수 있게.
It's fine, I'm sure it'll die. It's like roughly how necessary they are to clear some content, because the thing is it's like, you can clear technically, so does he have 35 effectiveness? Probably not. You can clear like most content, if not all content, without like...
베풀 차림
Oh.
진심을 다해야
You can clear almost all content without like actually using the best units for it or whatever. Oh, I can't break this barrier, can I?
여기까지입니다.
My first expedition loss? I have a lot of expedition losses already, trust.
타락을 거듭할수록
I've been inting my own posters just for the
이
gold.
가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Okay, well we stripped the defense buff. I'm gonna need a death break, brother.
주제
I know you don't have 80. I know you don't have 35 effectiveness, but I need a defense break.
하늘의 발소리가 들리고
Descending blade. Please, please die. No, he's sealed. Okay, we did it. That's our first expedition clear, baby. That's what we like to see.
혼자서는 무리라고. 걱정 마.
Boom.
원정대도 있으니까.
Craft equipment 10 times, enhance equipment 5 times, clear arena 5 times. Man, I don't want to do arena. Craft equipment 10 times, whatever. We'll 10 craft the sword or we'll 10 craft the chest. Do I have golem mats? Nope. Oh, I do. 10 craft golem chest. Range, useless, 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 useless. These are all useless. Extracted. Just yield on arena. I'll do NPCs. I'll do NPCs later. Enhance equipment 5 times. This goes into storage. This goes into storage. This goes into storage. There's gotta be some bangers in here. Oh. Man, we'll finish rolling that later. Oh, I guess 5 dust counts as... Oh, that one's 10 hunts? Okay, I'll do the arena ones then. Like, these all look like a pain in the ass to hit. Oh, whatever.
정리해볼까?
Back to the more important things in life.
살 것은 파멸.
Me talking about how bad people's tier lists are. Necessary to clear content. Yeah, it's like, none of these are technically necessary. They're just good at it. Maybe I'll go by, like, how likely you are to build a unit at some point. Because, like,
진심을 다해야 이기지.
the reason it ends up looking like build order is because I start thinking about it's like, okay, like, this unit's good in this content, but, like, how much do we really care about Nightmare Cycle? How much do we really care about Expeditions? Like, sure, ADS is the best dual attacker in the game. Does it really matter that much? Not really.
허무의 지적까지.
방해물을 제거합니다.
모든 것을 부셔.
I think it doesn't function because, like, if you're talking about how strong a unit is, then it's kind of like, what does strong in PvE mean? It's gonna vary. Oh yeah, that Vildred's obliterating me.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비는
Yeah, I mean, that's why those three are at the top. These three are, like, clearly the best 3 units. It's everything below that gets muddy. Because, like, okay, Archdemon Shadow is the strongest dual attacker in the game, bar none. Like, there is nobody that comes close to Archdemon Shadow except for Camilla with Tachi. Or Camilla was, like, a very consistent source of attack buff. But, like, so, okay, Archdemon Shadow makes me clear my fire expeditions in, like, 2 minutes. Does that really matter? Because we were already one-shotting fire expedition very quickly before that. She's also pretty good in Dark Expedition, but I was already one-shotting my Dark Expedition before she got her buff. So where do I put her? It's kind of like Mercedes, I think, is like A tier. Because you use her where? You use her in Earth's Expedition, and you use her in Nightmare Vera, and she's the best in slot DPS with like no replacement.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 것. 주제 모르는 자의 자만.
So it's like that's easy A tier, right? Because Light Expedition, I'll tell you right now, I tried ADS in Light Expedition and she got one shot. Because the boss does 30% extra damage to Light Agents.
너의 운명은 나의 칼끝에서 결정될 것이다.
I tried to make her really tanky and she got one shot anyways. I was like, man, she would be really good in Light Expedition if it wasn't for this one small issue. Because the problem is you also need enough damage that you can actually sustain up. Oh, I have to put this on streamer mode, I forgot.
만족하십니까?
Oh, I've gotten an update, Wind Demon. Drag her out of the tier list. Drag her back in? Nope. Well, okay, what if I save this and then I refresh? %'s not good enough. Actually, my Fene sometimes dies in... Ooh, hello there. My Fene sometimes dies in Dark Expedition, but by the time she dies and she has a revive, the boss is, like, done already. So, like, Sigrid's a weird one, because Sigrid, you build her for Wyvern, and I guess technically we have Fene now, but Sigrid's only used in one place, and you don't even farm that thing forever. So it's like, eh... Yeah, I still use Thermia too. I was using Fene, but then it's not consistent enough, so I'm swapping back to Thermia. The star? What does that do? I forgot. The star ADS is some nasty tech. Common artifact. 4-star. The star. This one? It's once at the start of battle though, right? How does that work? It only heals her once, doesn't it? It's funny you say that, because I do plan on using Sigrid for Karkanis later. Is it the sun? Are you talking about the sun? Right? Let me see. Where's the sun? It should be down here. This one? Oh, the devil. Where is the devil? What sign was it? Oh, was it I? Where is the devil? What's the prefix for the devil? Why can't I find it? Why can't I find the devil? Isn't it like it should be under I, right? Where is it? With the devil. Oh, it's XV. At the start of the turn, recovers health by 500, increases the effect of all healing received by 20%. Interesting. That's kind of funny. My problem was, yeah, maybe if I make her tanky enough, but then she doesn't get one shot. That's kind of annoying, though. I have to re-gear her again. I actually used EDS in Guild Wars the other day. Okay. EDS was down here. Meru is an A-tier unit. Serio? Okay, I'll just go through one by one. Grieg is what? Wyvern? Fire Expedition, Dark Expedition, Light Expedition, Ice Expedition, Nightmare Carcass, and Abyss. And Episode. Okay. Cameron is Fire Expedition, Earth Expedition, well, not actually best in slot in Earth Expedition, but your early Earth Expedition, Ice Expedition, and Dark Expedition, Abyss, Story, Nightmare Queen. This unit is what? Wyvern, Rift, Ice, Fire, Dark, kind of light, but not really. And somewhere in Nightmare, you could use her at Queen, you could use her at Carcass, you could use her at Julie. Mercedes is, well, one, she's free, and also use her in Abyss and Story. Abyss, Story, best in slot DPS for Earth Expedition, as well as every month in Nightmare Vera. Since she has no replacement there, she's probably A tier. Bring everybody down. That's how Hazel has to be next to Mercedes, right? Same usage places, and also just best in slot. Actually, I guess you can use Kana in, what's its face? What is this piece of content called? Earth Expedition. You can use Kana in Earth Expedition, but every single time we have, like, Advent, you also kind of use Mascot Hazel there. That's why Hazel is too good. Being Fire Buffer also means to use her in Hall sometimes, too. Hiloka's similarly jacked where you use her in Ice Expedition, and her replacement costs 30 powder, but it's like, she's only in Earth Expedition, so how do we rate her? I don't get why Verdant Adden still isn't, like, just free swaps. Why does she still cost things to swap? Arena belongs here. Carries you through most of Abyss, and also you use her monthly and Nightmare Cycle. Fire Adder rework? I agree. Make it so I don't actually have to build Kana to consistently one-shot Fire Expedition. Kana probably ends up next to Borrow, right? Like, I think... Yeah, the problem with Bruised, though, is... he costs 30 powder. I mean, I'm backgrounding hunts, so... I'm doing hunts in the background and pushing episode at the same time for the new player account. This is why I hate tier lists.
네 가지심이 사라질 뿐이야.
내가 말했지? 내 도움이 필요할 거라고. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
Wait, let me pull up the... Okay, this is Ancient Inheritance. Yeah, she has an animation. She has everything, just not, you know, not an actual presence in the game. Clear with the Dark Hero in the team, say less.
때가 되어
Oh yeah, let me pull up the
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Ancient Inheritance thing.
베풀 차림이다.
The full list. Oh, Muse Rima. Muse Rima is kind of goated in Ancient Inheritance. Meanwhile, I have to remove Litka from the Ancient Inheritance list. Where's Robbie? She's here. Robbie.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
Angelica. Oh, she's already there. Oh, Montmorency. I forgot about Montmorency. She goes here. And then Savior Adam is here.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Yeah, that Tamarind one gates people pretty consistently.
베풀
I've heard a lot of people saying they get stuck there. Oh, Ambitious Tywin, I forgot. Oh, we really got to include nicknames there. Yeah, a lot of people have gotten stuck there.
세금 한입
Aurelius goes here. Funny how like ML5 heavy this section of the list is.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야. 진심으로 싸우는 수밖에. 정령과
I guess Philibet is also useful. But like these guys at the top, right? It goes Rossetti, Hand Guy, Ollie? The real question is, why didn't you build Fene already?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Valencia AI, I guess.
베풀 차림
The Soul Earth unit in here. Like that. That's because Monolight is awful. Monolight is complete garbage. Who was it? One of my guildmates, Miyu, was also running Light Dark on everything. Not Light Dark, First Dark. This time it should be fixed for real, he says.
때가 되어 주제 모르는 자의 자만
Hey, there we go. There you go, Wind Demon. Now you have your Thomas skin. Why? Did Robin get fixed? Doge. Golem and Banshee? Banshee, take your Wyvern team, slam it in there and do 5 normal clears. Yeah, your Wyvern team clears like Banshee normal 100% consistent. For your Golem, I think for a Golem, you don't have to worry about it that much. Okay, so I'll say for the other 2 hunt challenges, you kind of just get the gear and then deal with it later. Especially Banshee, because Banshee makes you build a lot of weird units you don't really want to build. But for early Banshee, you can literally just do something like this. Or for early Golem, where did he go? You can literally just do like this. Like, these 4 units clear Golem for you. And if you want more Death Break, you can toss in like a Saria or something. But yeah, like this is fine for early Golem. Okay, Lucina goes here. Ross goes here now, right? Because he's still pretty good for Abyss. And also, Abyssal Euphane, this is not sorted yet, by the way. But Abyssal Euphane, she's really good for specifically Nightmare Aura Hakan auto. But I think like autoing Nightmare Raids is a very high priority, so I just like put her down here. Same with Bologna. She's also good for Nightmare Raid, but she's like an alternative. Yeah, your Banshee gear mixed with the Path of Air gear, like the speed set and the crit set, you can put that on your RB and it's like a pretty good starter set for your RB. Where is she? Stene is more realistically like probably over here. Or here. Somewhere. I need to sort this. I'm just still not sure what my criteria is. Leaf farm? No. You get your leaves just by like... You get your leaves just by playing naturally, pretty much. There's some like out-of-game events you can do for a bit of leaves, but it's not too many. True, you get them randomly in an episode. Theory goes here. Yeah, that's Mr. Magic. That is what I do every single time I make a tier list, and that's why my tier lists always end up looking so weird. I have a content tier list. Where did it go? Like, this is the content tier list. This is why I think PB tier lists all suck. Even with that context, some of the tier lists that people make are fucking horrendous. You cannot justify some of these placements to me. I don't care. For her artifact... Victorious flag, by the way. You might just do symbol or something. Like, this is just the PvE build order, right? Hunter Eulogy of a Saint? I would kind of just do hunts today, and then Eulogy tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. I haven't started crafting my gear yet, so I haven't felt the gold drain on my ult yet. I don't farm Eulogy at all in my main. Okay, how about we just see how many times somebody shows up here? Do that. Okay, Tom and Greek are everywhere. $500 for 30, so that's 50. You did 50? You did 50 opens. You're pretty much on rate, technically.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
This? No. Because, I mean, there's some text missing here, but these two are going to say that you literally just... Or Banshee is going to say that you literally just clear normal for the gear and you get out. Like, this clears the normal Banshee. Yeah. Also, even something like Abyss, I feel like it's hard for me to rate units highly for that, just because it's like, you do it once and you're done with it forever, kind of thing. Let me just skim through Nightmare Cycle real quick. Montmorency kind of has been delegated to just Cleanser in Nightmare Cycle now. What is this? Bernadette, she's for Light Expedition, and also Abyss. Okay, let's start sorting the middle area first. This unit goes here. This unit goes here. These units all go here. Where'd Kane go? Kane is also here. Seer is there. Celine is also here. Nita. Amelia. Fine. Yeah, Destro HP is fine. You could even do Destro crit since you have the gear from the Greek set. Man, it would be easier if I just popped up in someone else's tier list and explained why every single placement was wrong. What does Celine do? This section right now I have is like replacements that you probably don't need to use, but they are usable. Celine, you can use her as a DPS to Nightmare Relief, that's about it. The only reason I think she's actually better than everybody here is because you just take her artifact off her PvP build and just give her Daydream Joker and it's fine. I should just become a React streamer, reacting to bad tier lists and explaining why they're all wrong. There's also something like Arby, where it's like, is Arby very nice for clearing Eulogy and for clearing side story? Sure, but how important is that really? Vivian is mandatory for Banshee 13 one-shot, but how much do we really care about that? Yeah, but this is a PvE tier list. Because even Sermia herself is like, you kind of only use her in Light Expedition.
정령왕 힘을 주제 모르는 자의 자만은
Like,
가슴
I keep on seeing people put Arya in S tier. This unit is like, where the fuck did she go? I can't find her. She's over here. She's not that good. I feel like we have not used Sermia and Hall in a while. Yeah, I mean, this unit's not that good. You use her, she's an alternative for Wyvern one-shot.
무의미한
She is more expensive than Clarissa, and then worse than where SSV go.
뿐이다.
And then worse than SSV. And she is one of like 20 units that can do the fourth roll slot in Nightmare Carcanet. She's not that good. That doesn't justify S tier. Use her in 2 places and she's replaceable in both.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 백불차비
균열 너머로 허무의 진작까지. 응답하라.
Okay, if I'm going to should I factor in how accessible the units are? Because something like ADS
네 가치
is just better Camilla to me in most situations. That first DDR cycle, the one we were stacked attack, there's been a couple attack stacking ones where we use Sermia, yes. Check.
세기 간림
Oh yeah, first rotation of the previous DDR one we used Sermia. And we also, or she wasn't best in slot, but when we had that young Senya one, the bingo rotation, I used her for my 0 RNG setup. What was even the team for this? Oh, Bree, Xenia, Sooth, and Sermia, yeah. I think her just being a, like, very high attack, good damage unit probably warrants her being an A tier. Because sometimes I whip her out for Advent too.
이 힘을 보아
Blingo Supremacy, that was a fun rotation.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만은
Yeah, pretty much.
브레이저.
I feel like it shouldn't be graded on accessibility, but I don't want somebody to look at this and be like, yeah, damn, I got a roll for ADS, she's in B tier, baby. PvE assumes you own the unit. There we go. It assumes you own the unit.
정령왕 힘을
So,
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 백불차비
if you own the unit, ADS is like insane. Like, if you own the unit, you should probably build her. She's kind of jacked. She's the strongest dual attacker in the game. So true. As soon as you own the unit,
무의미한 가락을 거듭
shit, wrong one.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
If you own the unit, ADS is 100% worth investing in. Because she doesn't even need any molas. She needs absolutely nothing. She doesn't need damage, she doesn't need bulk. You give her some speed, give her EE, and you go. My ADS does not have an artifact on, she has Tagahills. I mean, okay, Luluka goes down here.
내가 되었다.
Youngsenya also goes down here.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Gall is up here, probably. Haste is, like, down here.
베풀
Fenris is also down here. Kong's probably up here. ADS, because it's like, okay, you use her, it's really just for expeditions, and if you have any Abyss left, then Abyss. The difference between ADS and Camilla is that Cecilia Victorica, I have not tried, but Victorica does not have speed down, so I think that alone makes Victorica a lot worse than Cecilia. Her counter buff is useless, because, like, sure, you have death break up time, but your death break up time is already pretty insane. You die more often not having speed down than not having death break.
가슴
The difference between ADS and Camilla is that ADS has 0 conditions on her. How do I... Like, ADS is just unconditional death break. It just says trigger a dual attack. Pretty much anywhere you would use Camilla, you use ADS, unless it's somewhere where Camilla is your sole source of death break, you have no other death break, and Soulburn Camilla is your only death break. That's like the only time Camilla's better, I think.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀
Like, I think ADS is insane. But, okay, I say ADS is insane, but functionally, if you look at where you can actually use her, it's Fire Expedition, it's Dark Expedition, Light Expedition for Psychopaths, and Abyss, so that's kind of it. There's really, like, not that many places you can use her, sadly. Though I prefer Abyss if you're manualing with her, her S3 does give Death Break.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
So yeah, ADS is kind of jacked.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
I've actually been considering building her with F and then turning her skills on for Dark Expedition, but Fennec kind of obliterates Dark Expedition anyways.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀
I feel like I have to put Camilla like at least 1 tier below her though. Really? In Devourer? With who? Oh, you know what? I suppose that's not a bad idea. Because if I just make Yushine my highest attack, then I can just spam dual attacks with Yushine, huh? Her S3 also has 2 burns, huh? You know, that's kind of interesting. I don't think it works for me because... I'm autoing, but that's kind of interesting. With an Earth Hero in the team, hey there. Earth Hero, go with Saria, I guess. Oh, you have no gear. Wait, oh, this is insane. Where did this come from? 3 Tamarins? I mean, hey, you ready for ML Tamarin? Wait. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm thinking Tamarin's home. I'm not gonna have this one. It's kind of the same thing. You imprinted? Well, whatever works, I guess. What is this? That's speed check. I mean, hey, if you're a PvE only player, then imprint your PvE units. That's why Chubby Boomer, my other ult, has like an SS rank cigarette. This is actually pretty nice. I always F-check these boots. Okay, I don't like that boot that much anymore. I have no effectiveness. Where does one get effectiveness? Whatever, we'll just do that. I don't actually care that much about this character right now. True, get Tama from the maxed out selector later. Oh, I got my arena flag. I can't beat any of those. I can't beat any of these. Maybe this one? Lionheart Servant is gonna kill me. Okay, Tenebria is like one tier below Ball, I would say. She's like just slightly worse than him. He one-shot me! Helpers. There we go next. Who is running Elbrus on their Brig? I'm just gonna do an NPC. I need the Oh, they follow your account rank. Fascinating. Wait, I don't have any flags. No. I have to wait another hour? What if I just... $47 minutes. Does Draft Arena count as Arena? Do I have a gear guide? Not yet. I was gonna do one later, but gear guides? I need to plan it out. Those are regular mats. Does Draft Arena count as Arena? Let's find out. Let's take Paulus. He took C. Armin? Come on, man. We are cleaving, baby. Beat him. Wait, no, beat him hard counters me. Wait, how did he know how to do that? Wait, how did he know? Wait, I'm banning beat him. We're banning beat him. 260, that's so slow.
실전으로 갈고 닦은 실력을 보여주지.
I need an opener. These aren't openers. I'm dead. I need an opener. Give me an opener, baby. Zio, there we go. There we go. No. Wait, I have the ban beat on, but Celine's gonna kill me. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine.
선택받은 자의 힘.
Zio went first, am I a genius?
대덕한 자, 두려워하라. 짐의 심판. 자, 실험을 시작해 볼까? 날 실제로 보니 어때? 낙살이거든.
This kills, right?
너에 대한 이석은 끝났어.
That Politica is so tanky. Why does this Zio? Why does this one big do no damage?
무로 돌아가야지.
긴장하지 마세요.
Do I just press? Oh, hey, he gave up.
대적할 자가 남았나?
That doesn't count. Come on, man. I don't want to spend 30 Sky Stones. I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait. They're making me wait. Oh, whatever. We'll wait. We'll wait. We will wait. Okay. God, there's too many units in this game. Sinful Angelica. Castina. Castina and Ray have to hold hands. These two are the exact same unit. Cerise is kind of down here. Yeah, this is just a PvE list. I just have no idea how I want to sort this. I think TG deserves a spot here just because he has no replacement for those Abyss stages. You whales and your ability to spend your Sky Stones. Don't look at my Sky Stones on my main.
힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
I prefer... What you guys want to use doesn't matter to me. I prefer Twitch, or I prefer YouTube because I can block ads on YouTube. I can't block ads on Twitch. I don't have 100k, okay? It's only 65.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
It's only 65. It's not 100. Yeah, 1 hour is very long. I would have bought, but I have to push adventure anyways. Oh, I guess Emma Hwa-young thankfully gets allowed to be mentioned here. Okay, Kitty has honestly fallen off super hard at this point.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴이
SSB is D. Well, okay, this middle tier might not exist soon, but yeah, SSB, she's just a Wyvern one-shot unit, right? It's like Wyvern one-shot, and you can auto some Nightmare Raids with her, but she's not best in slot for the Nightmare Raid autos. So...
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
영원하라. 맹세.
Inos goes up. Inos actually, well, she's not mandatory, but she is pretty good at a lot of expeditions. I'll put her up here. Hazel used to be free in connections. Don't know why they removed her.
여기요.
무의미한 타락을
I forgot about Furious.
네 가치
No, I didn't. Where'd he go?
때가 돼.
Yeah, hunts don't matter though, right? So it's just a 3x bets. Like, you're not going to use Inos in your early game hunts, which is like the only time you're farming them. She is pretty good in 3x bets, but she's also replaceable in all of them.
해풀차기.
The devs know, like, that's why we had people like stuck with that movie for quite a while, and that's why they added him to connections. But I don't know why they removed Montmorency and Hazel from connections when they're like two of the best 3-stars in the game. The developers just love Angelica.
정령왕 힘은
Why does this guy insist on cleaving me with Tori?
여기다.
같이 가요.
I used to have Montmorency up here, but I don't think I can justify that anymore. We get Breed too early. Rift 92 or Abyss 92? Oh, Rin was, when I was doing my first selective summon, when I started playing, Rin popped up and I was like, yo,
무의미한
that's a 4-star, she's gotta be trash, so I moved forward and I took Robbie.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
영원해.
Abyss 92, you can use Curus. Check the Abyss guide, you only need to Arcane, you Arcane the first barrier twice, then you poison Arcane the second one. Where's Fireken? Fireken joins this group. He's also okay in Expedition.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Where's Karin?
해풀차기.
Karin's here. D-Rose, yeah, Light Expedition, and then also, before you get some of the better units for Vera, she's pretty good in Vera. Dude, these guys gotta chill.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
여기요.
AOL gets to be here. Suthen is kind of here.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴 정령왕 힘은
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
I kind of rate Kana a lot lower than Ball. Just because I feel like the jump from this area to Ball or Tenebria to Ball is way bigger than going. Because, like, Hazel, Ball, Meru, Cecilia already kills Dark X or Earth Expedition like 80% of the time.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차기.
LCB has to handhold the Tufine. Alana kind of goes down here.
때가 되었다.
Helga kind of goes over here these days.
무의미한
Yeah, plus gain Bloodstone. Chloe is also kind of here.
사라질 뿐이다.
영원한 맹세요.
Okay, but these can't be the same tier. These have to be split up. Because these are actually useful upgrades or alternatives, and these are, why the hell would you use these alternatives?
처음이요. 들리나요?
뒤를 막히시오. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이 이 힘을 보아 진심을 다해야 이겠지.
여기요.
Those Cerise, I feel like Cerise and Chloe both fall under why the hell would you use these units? Man, that's actually, we're just gonna throw them all together, fuck it.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
Landy's also kind of over here. This is what? This is the technically usable, but also really easily
무의미한 타락을
replaceable.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이고 가라.
Okay, no, you know what? We are splitting these.
정령왕의 힘은
Yeah, somewhere, but
만개.
I'll place it all.
꽃의 검이요.
I'm shortening these later. Usable for a lot. Really? My issue with not using anybody that isn't Ram and Ice Expedition is if you dual attack in your first 2 turns, then you get pushed back and you don't get the move. Yeah, I think Flan kind of goes up.
피어나라.
This is what Bethany slot somewhere.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
There you go, Y tier.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수
Because this is what? This is like, why would you use a Hawk? Why would you use Kane? Because, okay, the Hawk is Nightmare Vera, or Nightmare Julie alternative, but why would you use a Hawk when you could use Celine? Where'd Young Senya go? Young Senya's kind of the same thing, right? Why would you use her in Julie when you could just use somebody else? Like, even Vivian's probably better.
때가 되었다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
Landy's kind of the same. You don't really need her anymore.
맹세요.
Lycan too is usable, but why? Yes, the Hawk has a cleanse, but like, eh. Just use Bernard, man.
꽃의 맹세. 들리나요?
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은
It's just so annoying when you look at this, because it's like,
해풀잡이
여기요.
끝이다.
yeah, no, there's just so many units that are like usable somewhere, but like it's hard for me to say how good. I think Soothing kind of gets to belong in here.
들리나요?
Does he though? Part of the problem is it's like if you have Ball, Tenebria is like down here. Like there's no point using Tenebria if you have Ball.
꽃의
명왕 힘을 켜! 주제 모르는 자의 저만 가슴을
Yeah,
모든 것을
I agree. PvE tier list suck. I think Suthin also kind of has a unique thing where he drops 3 debuffs with a 100% chance on his S3. So I used him in a Hall of Trials one time where we wanted the previous Lucian rotation. I used them because you need the 4 debuffs. I just dropped down 3 debuffs. What does he do? He's used in Nightmare Archon because in Nightmare Archon you want 3 or 2 burns. You want 2 burns on the same unit. Or 2 burns on the ads, so you can do more damage to them. And also he has unhealable on his S3, so they can't heal the boss, so he's just really good.
때가 되어 주제 모르는 자의 저만은 가슴을
타오르는 징후여.
무의미한 타락을 거듭
Yeah, it's rough because, like, yes, Chloe is the best in slot. Chloe is technically the best in slot breaker for... Oh, hello, hello. Chloe is technically the best in slot death breaker for whatchamacallit, Light Expedition, but oh, hello, yeah, Hall of Trials is fun. This rotation, I don't have the gear for it. I checked, you have the, it's like defense scaling stuff. I have 26 pieces of defense gear. 26! I think you still use Shuri in a lot of Abyss.
가슴을
Yeah, it's the defense sets. Because I actually have a penta defense that's but it low rolled so badly that it's basically a quad, and then I have a quad rolled helm. So I just need a defense. I might farm some defense that gear.
명왕 힘을
I have golem mats.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Yeah. Your character gap, it's so sad. Hey, nothing wrong with rolling speed. Everybody wishes they could roll nothing but speed.
때가 되어 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차린다.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Speed check with nothing to show for it is a classic. I think this falls into here. Biblis is also kind of here, just because I don't care about Nightmare Raid Auto. Or I think killing elites is good, and making your elite killing take 3 times as long is not fantastic. Doris is actually, honestly, kind of nice for PvE.
이 힘을 모아 진심을 다해야 이기지. 주제 모르는
I feel like with the way Hall of Trials is set up,
가슴
they're being consistent enough with it that like all of the good healers keep on rotating in. Because what? How many times have we used Doris at this point? Let's check. We've used Doors a fair amount. Oh, I put up the guide earlier today. I'm probably, when unequipped comes around, I'm probably gonna look at a less annoying to use one, maybe for like top 5% or something. We use Doors against Harsetti. Okay, no, Doors gets to be here because 3 of the Hall of Trials bosses are dark. But I think the way DDR works, we're probably never using Doors against DDR, right? Did we use Doors against DDR? No, we just used the KDs. Okay, Doors gets to be here then. I don't think KDs is up here. KDs is like probably over here. These two might get the handhold. Because despite most of her healing being buff-based, despite most of her heals being buff-based, she's still pretty good in Haruhakon too. Vivian's the annoying one. I'll just group her with Yufine. I forgot about Leo. No, Leo's like here. Yeah, that's the thing. They're good for Wyvern, but it doesn't matter that much. But then also, it's like, you can get away with using Diane. I would say the thing with Montmorency is that Montmorency is really good at cleansing small amounts of debuffs consistently. So it's like if you're fighting something that just keeps on spamming one debuff over and over, then she's really good at that. But if you're fighting something that drops like 50 debuffs at once, then Montmorency kind of sucks. But yeah, Montmorency, we'll just do the healer. All the healers here. Montmorency never gets used in Hall, but she's actually best in slot for Karkanis, so... But yeah, Diane also works in Karkanis. Her cleanse up time just a little bit worse. You can use them both together? Where did I put Diane? I put Diane over here. Yeah, well, Aswan together for sure. Clarissa kind of goes here, right? Because we're assuming you own the unit. Clarissa only functions as a replacement for Arya or SSB. Ran is best in slot 4 slot unit for Nightmare Karkanis. Hello, Babu. Rowana had her job taken by everybody. Kind of sad. You're here as a new player. Welcome to E7. Yeah, you can definitely hold off on Montmorency. Oh, I never grind down the mobs. I do double debuffers, but I mob skip. Like, I get what this face? I get Queen down to like about 50%, wait for cooldowns, I just blast it. I still use AOL even when I'm one-shotting it though, like skipping mobs, just because you drop enough debuffs that odds are your death break doesn't get stripped or removed rather.
주제 모르는 자의 정한 가슴
Oh, is this Tamarin? Tamarin's $60 skin. Oh, he's not up there. Look over here.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
들리나요?
느리다. 어리석은
Crimson Armin kind of knows here, right? Crimson Armin's only usage is in Nightmare Raid Queen auto. Is Soul Bad Guy really in D? Yes, because I think he's just too replaceable. Like, the problem is 99% of the places you would use him. Oh, it's because he's kind of insane for golem farming. If you leave him 3-star awakened level 50, with any respectable gear of DPS gear, he one-shots golem. 3-star awakened level 50, no molas. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Fene is only this rift, right? After Ice Rift, she's not going to be used in the future rifts. But she does fire. Well, she doesn't do all of the expeditions. She does fire and dark. I would say she's easily the best in slot. Ice, she's an option. And then... what is it? Ice, she's an option. And then... Light. Light, she's an option, but she's still worse than Sermia for Light. She can do Light, but it's annoying because you're sealed. So it's like, you're sealed, do I give Fene 130% crit chance and make her worse in every single other piece of content? I settled for 115 because that makes it such as 100% crit chance against Karkanis. But it's too inconsistent, she's still worse than Sermia. Serious? This area is hard to say. I feel like she's not like mandatory anymore. She's just kind of nice to like have. Putting her own arty on her is part of the making her worse than every other piece of content gear, because you have to go to 130 for Light Expedition. I'll put Freeze and Nui down here. Best in slot somewhere at something. Here we go. I guess Armin has to handhold with Biblis. These two units belong together.
실력자만 할 수 있는 임무지. 자네에게 딱 어울려.
Oh, I did not mean to click that. Yo. Can I kill this expedition? I don't have ego fragments.
좋은 물건이 많아요. 마음껏 둘러보세요.
Stene is down here.
실력자만 할 수 있는 임무지. 자네에게 딱 어울려.
Alright. Surely I can do 200k damage. Like, it cannot be that hard. Oh, maybe it's hard if I'm missing a helmet. Okay, my Tamarin's Dark Expedition ready now. We cannot be using Arius. We are going to die. I'll give him Prophetic Candlestick. And Ross needs more Awakens. I have 4. Oh yeah, it's because Derek rated me. TY Derek. Let us buy some catalysts. We are at least going to 5-star Awaken our... Dude, it's so funny how different accounts feel. Like, every single veteran is pissed that we have to buy catalysts on the last week. Every single veteran is pissed that we have to buy catalysts on the last week. And then I am, like, dying for catalysts on my main. The reason I rate Stene low is just because, in terms of, like, where you would actually use her, I feel like it's not that much. Oh, I have to skill enhance this person. I need so many catalysts. Yeah, her EE is kind of depressing. I need so many catalysts. I'm all in on the catalyst chest later in the event. Bloodblade Karin A. Bloodblade Karin, I don't know where she is. Bloodblade Karin probably goes like here? Maybe lower. She's best in I forgot about Watcher Cherry. Bloodblade Karin and Watcher Cherry have to be hand-holding. These two units are best in slot at one-shotting Asthmatic 13, but why would you be one-shotting Asthmatic 13? That's the only problem with Azzy. Why are you one-shotting Azzy 13? I can't even max Mola my Asaria, man. Yeah, Straze, Watcher Cherry, BBK plus Inos. Because, okay, BBK, like, she does damage, she has sustain, but those things is it's like, where are we using her? Are we using her to farm Adventure? Because anybody can farm Adventure. I don't even know why I'm building Asaria. I should be building Ball. We will do 200k damage. Ball top of the... Yeah, I don't... I'm trying to figure out where to put Ball, because he's kind of the best in slot Deathbreaker. Yeah, he's kind of just better Tenebria. Where did Tenebria go? Tenebria is not here. Tenebria is like probably here. He's the best in slot Deathbreaker for Vera, and he's also pretty good at... Or he's best in slot Deathbreaker for Earth's Expedition, and he's pretty good at Vera. Maybe we're not doing 200k damage. He died. Not having any speed down is kind of depressing. Oh hey, we did do 200k damage, not bad.
자주 도울게요.
Zeros. I kind of have her up there because she's a 3-star, but also it's because she's best in slot for Earth Expedition.
움직이고 있죠.
Not Earth Expedition, what is it called? She is best in slot for Light Expedition. And also when you're early game, she's
체크아웃이요.
probably your best DPS for Nightmare Vera. This area, brother, we cannot be missing our death breaks. You only have 40 F, but still. I actually kind of want to buy that
들리나요?
hit set ring from Arena. Just for the effectiveness.
개방하라.
쉽지 않을 거야.
Episteria is like budget RB. Yeah, that's pretty much it. These are the healer trio. Suthin maybe goes here. These guys have to be hand-holding.
영원히 맹세요. 새 노래를 들어주세요.
Yeah,
여러분.
there's a really messed up one in Path of Air later where they ask you to like clear No, there's technically one more mission that gates you really badly.
다른 원정대도 있습니다.
Where'd it go? This one. You see this one? Donate 50,000 gold to guild, gives you 5 bookmarks. Oh, I should swap things. Look. How do I change the scaling on this? Transform, fit to screen. Okay. This, you get 4 to 5-star bookmarks for donating 50k gold to guild. And then in the next path, they ask you to do a 4 to 5-star summon. So you can just lock yourself out for a very long period of time. Yeah, Arya is not good. Like, Arya is just useless. You use her for... Okay, so the context, Zefti, is when I look at what makes a unit, like, good, is where do you use them? Like, where they're being used has to be important, right? Because who is a good example of this? Biblis. Biblis is best in slot for autoing Nightmare Queen. Nightmare Queen you do once a month. Autoing isn't any faster than manualing it. It's just auto. That's the only difference. It's not faster, it's just auto. So we are saving 5 minutes once a month. How useful is this character? That's how I feel about this character. So it's like, how useful is autoing or saving 5 minutes instead of just not building this character once a month? So that's why I have her down here. So you have to think about how, like, useful is the character in the content that they're good in, because even if she's best in slot, it doesn't matter, right? Whereas something like, who is one character here who's only good in one piece of content? These are all flexible. Ball and Sezin he's okay in... Oh shit, you're right. Biblis is here. This character is only good for auto Nightmare Queen. Ball and Sezen is... Okay, Loka. Loka's a better example. Loka is only good for Dark Expedition. Not Dark Ice Expedition. But, like, expeditions you run every single month. Right? You're doing expeditions pretty much daily. And you're doing it at least, like, 20 times a month, probably more. If you're doing the bare minimum, it's still, what, 135? What is it? 2,000 divided by 135. You're doing it 15 times a month per, like, expedition. So you're going to be using Loka at least 15 times a month. Something like that also, where I think one-shotting expeditions is important in my opinion, because it's hard to find people to hit your expedition sometimes, and one-shotting is the difference between rewards and no rewards, without spending any energy too. So like, Loka, even though she's only used the one piece of content, gets to be up here for me. Just because she's so, like, by far and away the best unit for that piece of content. And she's really cheap to build, she's a 3-star. Same with Suthin, actually. Suthin is also just a Nightmare Lab unit, but, like, he only has, He's like, by far and away the best in slot for that Nightmare Roll slot. He's good for manual and auto. So he's, like, maybe not B tier, he's, like, B or C somewhere, but, like, he's way higher than Biblis for me. And then, like, besides how, like, usable there are, there's, like, the drop-off to the replacement. Because... So this assumes that you own all units, but if this doesn't assume that you own all units, then, like, ADS is, like, probably over here. Because ADS is better than Camilla, but Camilla is free, and she's a 3-star, so she's cheaper to build, and she's easier to get. Mascot Hazel. Mascot Hazel's a fire healer. She's, like... She's just... If you're using a fire unit, she's insane, it's that simple. If there's a fire unit involved, or a fire DPS involved, she's an insane unit. But yeah, that's why, like, Arya's here. Because where is Arya best in slot? Literally nowhere. She is a unit that you can use for Wyvern one-shot. She's worse than SSB, and she's better than Clarissa, but Clarissa is cheaper and more accessible because she's a 4-star. She's not even really used in PvP anymore, so you can't really even argue that she has PvP usage. And then, besides Wyvern one-shot, she's also used for... What's it called? What's that thing called? Nightmare Carcanus? But, like, that role that she fills in Nightmare Carcanus, you can use, like, 50 units. You can use Arya, you can use Ran, you can use... I mean, you could do a second healer, you could do Helena, you could do Diane. You could use Ida, you could use Luluka. This is Earth-added.
어때요?
Yeah, Earth-added's pretty insane. Even then, it's like, the spots you use her in aren't that many. It's mostly Light Expedition, kind of Dark Expedition, and then some Abyss, mostly Challenge Abyss. But she is completely free, so it's like... There's a separate savior added down here for Ancient Inheritance only. Wait, oh, the headset ring is here. I kind of want it. I'm buying it. Speed. Okay. Okay, whatever. What should I misclicked? Yeah, Light Adden's also good for Queen. But this is like the... Has too many replacements, and Adden has the extra thing where if you go Light Adden, you can't use Virgin Adden anymore.
정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에
가슴을
박힌 중갑군.
Nice, yeah. They let you progress so far. Wyvern Helmet day 1. Make sure you have Song of Stars from the... Really? Brieg? If you do some of the missions for Sigrid, Brieg should get... Wait, no, Wyvern Hell is the Angelica one? I would say extract early on, because you want to be able to do your charm crafting. You can just do it like... Just extract all your blues at least. Because the thing is, you need cubes for conversion, and you also need cubes for... You also need cubes for charm crafting. Crafting is still here, or is it an alchemist steeple now? Oh, this is an alchemist steeple, yeah. You kind of need a lot of cubes for this. Register max ingredients. Especially because you don't want to use the speed set ones. You kind of want to like use anything but speed set. So I would say definitely do conversion until you have like a very good stock. Yeah, Commander Lorena is... She is a unit, that's for sure. This is one of the charm sources. Your main charm source is probably Arena. Did they increase the amount that we get? I feel like this is a bit more than it used to be. Well, I might as well do some more extraction. I'm not speed checking that. That's save, that's a save. This. Here, let's take that. Where did these come from? Oh, this is from the Golem challenge. Oh, it's just because I've rolled enough gear, I can kind of just skim their substats and I know what I want. It's keepable, it's keepable. These down here are all fine. This is kind of useless. No, I think equipment score is a scam. I actually... Let me go look this up on my main. There is a specific boot I have that might be the best boot on my account, and I wonder if it falls under the threshold that people typically use for equipment score. I think you only use equipment score to judge your gear if you're lazy. Who holds this boot again? Bellion. Where is Bellion? It was a very recent boot. Here we go. Let's unlock this. And let's try to reset it. Oh no, this is so high. It's 29. But even this, if this was like 6-6. Okay, let me just screenshot this real quick. I always look at substats. I look at substats and like synergy and stuff. That's just the hard part to learn. This? Like, this is one of the best pieces on my entire account. And 29 is still pretty high, but like even if this was like 6 and 6, which would drop the equipment score down to about a 26 or 25, like this is still a piece worth rolling, I think. I think this is why you have to look at substats. Because the thing is, for a piece like this, is like there's some tanks that want nothing but HP and defense and speed. Like they don't care about F-res, they don't care about F. So, yeah, so the reason you roll a piece like this is because there are some tanks that only care about effectiveness, and they only care about, and they only care about speed, defense, and HP. So they don't care about effectiveness, they don't care about effect resistance, which means that the actual best-in-slot substats are flat HP and flat defense, and you just pray to God that you never hit them. Like, a boot like this, even if it was 6 defense and 6 HP, is rollable, because... And that's also why, like, 96, this is not a 96 gear score boot. Like, this is effectively, like, this is basically 80 gear score, almost. It's probably, like, this is high 70s. Or high... What is it? Not gear score. It's high 70s gear score, and in terms of equipment score, it's probably closer to, like, 105 than 96. Yeah, because the flat defense and HP drop your gear score, or your equipment score, by like, what, almost 10? Drops up at like 8 to 10? But like, these are best in slot, so they're effectively cheating. This is with Reforge. That's why equipment score is really deceptive sometimes. But yeah, no mod. No mod is the crazy part. That's why equipment score is really deceptive, because sometimes flats are literally best in slot, and like sometimes you want the flat there. That's also why I think stuff like using the auto-equip, or the auto gear score sorter is kind of a scam, because you might toss away some pieces. Like, I mean, you saw how fast I was going through the gear, right? Like, after you've played enough Epic 7 and you roll gear enough, it does not take long to look through your gear and know what substats you need. It took me like a minute to sort through like 200 pieces of gear there. Yeah, flat attack for a lot of DPSs, but like this boot is the best example of it, just because it's like 96 equipment score is underselling how insane this boot is. And it's not really something that you would know. It definitely takes you a while to get used to, because eventually, like, you just kind of get used to the combinations. It's the wrong one. Brig? So, okay, Brig, the best way to explain this is that Brig, basically, he is tanky enough with just his S2 barrier, and also... Oh, Honkai Star Rail? I'll explain that to you in a bit. So, rolling gear for tanks, it kind of depends on what they do, and where they're, like... and where they're being used, because somebody like Brig, you use him in expeditions mainly, right? So the main thing is, will he die? The question is, will he die? And typically the answer is no. Like, he's not gonna die that easily. even with like not that much tankiness, because you can see my artifact on my Brig, this one. Steadfast Gatekeeper, you just run him on an artifact that reduces his damage taken, and he's going to survive most of the time. So you have so much leftover stats after like getting him enough bulk to survive that you might as well put it into damage. Like that's how Brig usually works, especially because his effectiveness only needs to be 35. That's an extra like 50 stats, like 50% of stats that you can put into his damage. And also HP scales, so like his tankiness is kind of his damage. You just put all the spare stats into damage is why you also build him damage. That boot for Firecrow, let me see the boot again. No, Firecrow wants more defense than HP. If that was like, because this boot is, let me open it again. This boot is like 40% HP and 16% defense. If this was flipped, if it was like 43% defense, 16% HP, then yeah, this would be good for Firecrow. Zefty4, so let me switch this back to full screen. When you're gearing units in Epic 7, it's a little bit different because like you want to max out your crit chance, because the thing about Star Rail is like you're doing like a bunch of hits, right? Like even in Wyvern, if we go look at Wyvern, like something like this, if you miss a crit, it's like kind of whatever. But there's also like the way PvE content kind of works depending on what you're doing. Like this one, you are really sad if you miss a crit and it causes your Furious to use S2 a second time in wave 1. But then for something like PvP, if you miss a crit, you are crying, because missing a crit means like you didn't kill the thing you were supposed to kill. It's a lot more just like one-shotting stuff, so you kind of go 100% crit chance more than anything else. Yeah, one thing also to consider is that compared to like Star Rail or Ruwa, you have a lot more like actual rolls into the stat, and you roll so many more pieces of gear, and since we don't have that many sets and the sets aren't like frequently changing every 2 months, it's easier to get good gear. So you're generally expected to have like good gear in this game. You always aim for 100% crit chance. Like if I reforge everything here, that's +2, +1. This is +3. +3, 2, 1, 3, 6. This is also +3. Yeah, if I reforged all of my pieces, I would be at 101% crit chance, so it's generally not that hard. Is this reforgeable? Kind of depressing if I reforge that. This is also kind of depressing, but at least I dodged. At least I dodged HP. I would actually kind of use this on my main. Yeah, you're definitely expected to have 100% crit chance on everything, especially like once you're past the early game at least. I need to be farming. I need to be farming. Wait, my flag's back up. I need to be doing arena. No, this guy. Die! Yeah, crit chance neck is also a thing. You only really use it if you're using so many stats. Okay, either you have the gear for it already, like, either you already have the gear, like you have a lot of gear pieces and This is also why, even if a unit wants, like, this is mainly for USFT, because you said Star Rail. There's a thing in Epic 7 where it's like, even if you're a unit who wants, like, let's say, like, attack, crit chance, and crit damage, even if you have, and, like, speed and effectiveness, let's say it's, like, 5 stats, even if you have a piece that, like, doesn't have the stat that you need, it's fine, because you can make up for it by having, like, really high roll pieces in other, like, in other places. I probably have a few examples of this on my other account, but that's my other account. I haven't rocked my S2 yet, right, Shirley?
무의미한 가락을 거듭할수록 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Okay, into my RV? And now I revive?
해풀잡이는 없다.
Wait.
나도 결국 보잘것없는 존재입니다.
Oh, I'm done with the mission. Wow, and we get 10 free summons. I deserve a 5-star. Didn't get it.
이제 그만 끝내고 싶어.
I didn't revive, so true. Hey, well, we got that mission. Yeah, I pulled for Diane. I went 121 with, like, nothing else, I think. I think I got some, like, really bad artifact along the way. What did I get? I got double-edged to Crescent, I think. All in on Arunka? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this account. Because maybe I'll play PvP. I might just do PvE like normal, though. Diane? Okay, so the thing with Diane is she's not a bad roll. I'd say it's more so, do you want SSB? Because you can take SSB from the selector and, like, roll for Diane, or you can just take Diane from the selector. Support system something. I'm pretty bad at PvP, though. I was trying to slug light into doing a, like, support plus free unit only to masters thing. It's okay. You need the Diane more than I do. Light might be SSB's biggest fan. Who was I looking for? Oh, Mercedes. The thing is, what do the words free gear even mean these days, man? Look at this free gear we're getting. What do the words free unit, free gear even mean these days? Oh, wait, no. This isn't what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. No, 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 no. Yeah, I remember when I played my other alt and I tried doing RTA with, like, my 478 attack gear. My 478 attack gear sets or whatever. Back in my day.
혼자서는 무리라고. 걱정 마. 다른 원정대도 있으니까.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely necessary, right? Like, new players get like 2 to 3 years of like progression at once now, pretty much. Also, the other thing with like playing SSB is it's preseason. People are kind of trolling in preseason, and the other thing about preseason is that it's a while until the end of the season. So things might change a lot. But like I think SSB is like at worst usable. Crit set? Yeah. Crit set for HP and Bruising Gear is fine, because you need a 2-piece set somewhere, right? Crit set's fine for early, Crit set is fine for early, like, DPS gear. Wee. If you dodge F-res, that's fine. Also, one thing about rolling gear is you can tank one bad roll on... Oh, there goes this area. You can tank one bad roll on red pieces of gear because you can just substat mod it later. Expeditions are too easy. If I give my Asteria an HP neck, I'm fine.
이 시간에도
Damn.
다른 원정대들은 바삐 움직이고 있지.
That's actually kind of surprising. Do I have any HP necks? Nope. I wonder if I can solo this. Alright, let me look at this more and stunlock myself. How about this? Assumes you own every unit. (101) No, I haven't. 101? I haven't done like any Abyss videos yet. I'll get there eventually. 101... That's the Furious floor? Yeah, I have not used my selector chest yet either. 101, I think you kind of just go through it. The only thing is, when I used Curus on him, the only thing is don't stack so many poisons that you proc both of his phases at the same time. Because I proc both of his phases at the exact same time and it killed me. I think besides that, you'll be fine. Maybe not every unit. Because if you own every unit, Sigurd is kind of like eh. So true, just don't have wrong moves. Damn, we can solo level 1s.
혼자서는 무리라고. 걱정 마.
But can I solo a level 2? Oh, do I have to claim the reward or something? Ooh, we can do level 2s now. Fireken? I should probably change this name somewhere. Fireken is best in slot for Wyvern 13 one-shot. If you're 4-manning. I 3-man my Wyvern 13 one-shots, but if you're 4-manning, he's best in slot. Yeah. He's also not best in slot, but he's okay in Light Expedition. Speaking of Light Expedition, what's my team for this later? We're gonna do Carmine Rose. Expeditions are so funny. I nuked the Expedition guide earlier today because... I nuked the Expedition guide earlier today because we get Breek so early now. I just killed off every single Knight option. Every single tank option got killed off. Cerise. I think she's still one of the best in slots. The problem is she's a limited unit, right? She's limited and she has 0 usage outside of Light Expedition, so it's really hard to justify building her. Especially because you have to roll for her too. Like, you can't accidentally get a Cerise. You can't accidentally get a Ken. But for these 3 that are hand-holding up here, like, these 3 plus Brieg, like, this is your Light Expedition team. And this gets pretty close to one-shotting, I think. This probably does, like, I think, on average, you should be getting over 1 mil. If you swap out Add-in for... I actually haven't checked to see if you can one-shot with, like, a properly geared team, because I did this on my alt with really bad gear. But if you swap out Add-in for, like, either Cerise or Chloe, I think, both let you one-shot, the problem is just, how do you accidentally get a Cerise? It would be if you put Guiding Light on your custom banner, then you accidentally get Cerise, that's about it. My problem with a lot of these is that it's like, this unit is good, yes, but you have to roll for and build these units. Like, Gaul Lilius is by far and away the best, the best DPS for Nightmare Julie, but that's about it, right? Doesn't really do anything else. That's also why PvE is annoying, because, like, we're pretty much done, right? Like, there's not that much things to do in PvE. Maybe I should skim Hall of Trials. What units are likely to be good in Hall of Trials? Water added, true. Actually, we have to add ice added. Hey, can this thing go away? Yes, Cecilia is best in slot for Earth Expedition. It's just the thing is you only build her when you want to one-shot. I think Kana is kind of the same. You only build her when you want to one-shot. There's like no other reason to build this character, but at least Kana is free, right? At least she's free. Where did Verdanaden go? Oh, she's over here. Kana needs Bloodstone, yes. Freya needs Molas, but I'm pretty sure you can get away with, like, running her +3. But I don't know what the consistency is at that point. Like, how consistently you would one-shot. No, my equipment has filled up on my main. What? My equipment is... Oh, I was looking at boots only. Your hell runs are failing. You can check my wyvern section of my video to see how I cleared it, because I went pretty consistent. I think I cleared like 19 out of... I cleared 19 out of my 20 runs. No, the problem with... Okay, let me start my expedition first. So I'm all polished in expeditions. How about I just pull up the entire expedition guide? It could be RNG. I also didn't really skill enhance my units, so you could skill enhance yours a little bit more if you want. Like, the places you would use ML Politis is probably dark or light. It's like the only two. Actually, you can use her in light stealth, let her live. But it's like your other like her uptime isn't very good because it's S3, which strips, and then you can't buff people in light. So then you have 2 turns of dual attack and 1 turn off, that's basically just Camilla. You're pretty much Camilla, but you don't have Death Break. You can also on stars though, technically. I think the Politis option is nice if you just want to use a PvP unit and you don't want to like build anything. But she's kind of worse than both Zella, Carmen, Rose, and Adden. Like that's like there's not like too many situations to use her. And then for like Dark Expedition, I mean she's worse than ADS for sure. And you have like all of these units that are pretty free. Honestly, Camilla's probably like... I guess she's not that bad if you have Tachi. If you don't have Tachi, it's still okay. But yeah, I don't think there's like too many slots for Politis where she's actually better than anybody else. Because my cutoff for a unit actually being usable PvE is if you're worse than a free unit, then you're kind of not usable, right? Worse at job than a unit that is literally free is my line. Sid and Ram are hand holding. I guess I'll put Fenris here. Ace is also a thing where it's like he's good at Archon, he's good at Vera, but he's replaceable in both, which I think justifies not building him. Oh, seeing you reminded me I need to keep on pushing episode. I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
진심을 다해야 일겠지.
I think it'll be fire.
타락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 사무실 뿐이야.
영원한 맹세요.
Actually, technically, every rift has been dark so far. But more seriously, I think the elemental make us use his fire.
여기다. 느리다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만.
Yeah, Serene Purity added. Serene Purity added goes in here, right? There are Hall of Trials tier. The Hall of Trials tier is what? Knockwool's been used twice so far.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭했어.
Who else has been used a lot?
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
The first 2 rotations don't count. Those weren't real rotations.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차비는
새 노래를
Oh, I know.
반짝이는
Power it.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
여기
어설프게
여기에요.
정령왕의 힘은
Yeah, but the ceiling is already higher, so...
주제 모르는 자의 자만.
가슴이
신사숙녀 여러분.
Yufine is up here somewhere. Where did Straze go? Straze gets the handhold here. Okay, the thing is, how much do I value hunt one-shots at this point?
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
영원하다. 맹세요.
SSV? They broke SSV, man. They... Or I guess... SSV does have the whole very high attack mage thing going on.
검이여.
Yuno was used once, okay?
이 힘을 보아.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
너리야.
That's why I kind of feel like Yufine and Vivian are down here. Same with Soul.
주제 모르는 자의 자만.
Was she used both Eleanor rotations?
만개하라.
No, but Yuno wasn't best in slot, that one, right? The one for the first Eleanor rotation? She wasn't best in slot.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Because she was just worse than Bologna, right?
해풀 차비는
Yeah, and he wasn't actually the best in slot DPS, it's just no one used Ice Add-in yet. Skin tickets. So after Kama, skin tickets is personal preference, because you're basically paying 900 Skystones for the skin tickets, which is pretty worth it if you want skins, honestly. There's skin tickets and then Eulogy, and then besides that, it's just some PvE artifacts. No, it's actually funny. I used the Eulogy of a Saint artifact today.
힘을
We actually got usage out of it. It's funny because I had a plus 30 too. I plus 30'd it to put it on my AOL.
가슴을
It doesn't yeah, the soldier one. Because it's 10% defense, kind of OP. I used it on my AOL for LHC auto when Harsetti first came out. It was plus 30 to 10% defense is OP. Oh, for sure. I mean, the interesting part in Wind Demon, right, is that we have too many units and too many interactions for them to actually do this properly. That's what keeps it fun. It's not like boring ass shit like in Star Rail where it's like, yep. Past, present, future. Past, present, future. And guess what you should be using? Believe it or not, it's Firefly.
무의미한
Oh
타락을
yeah, I'll
거듭
show you the thing I have.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Where is... this? All the green ones are ones where they failed to make it, like, where they failed to sell the banner unit, and all the red ones are where they succeeded. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 11 fails and 1 success, or 7 successes from Swellgate. Dude, they have the best success rate with DDR. DDR is unstoppable. I think needing a cleanse is just too hard. It's the cleanse fort that really gets you. The cleanse is just so restrictive.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을
Well, we know this is Rena. I was tracking the... I added the units today. But... no, it wasn't Harsetti, it was... Oh yeah, this Harsetti, this one. They said, please use a unit with Fighting Spirit.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
This one was also funny where they were like, whoa, 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 whoa. You guys are only allowed 7. You guys are only allowed 7 free hits in the break phase.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Oh, really? 900 Skystones for that isn't the worst deal. I wish... The Lovers has some really funny cheese potential, too. It's like a really shitty protection set. This rotation doesn't count. I don't know who they were trying to show in this rotation. Because I was like...
모든 것을 부셔
Emily was the only unit on banner. And it's like... She was useless for that haul. She was completely useless. I don't know if they were trying to make it so that it was like really hard to survive without Emily, but it wasn't that bad.
힘을 느리다. 주제 모르는
How did you
자의
find him by accident?
가슴을
I think they knew that they wanted to shill. They just hadn't worked out their timeline yet.
무의미한 타락을 거듭
Like, cause this was a Muna show,
네 가치는
and they were probably like, maybe we shouldn't shill. Maybe we shouldn't shill ML5s. It being RGBs is much better. It's HSR MOC, but more interesting because, like, when do you get things in MOC where it's like, holy shit, it's not the rate up unit, we're gonna use something else, and it's like, eh. Also, it's boring in MOC because there's no competition. Yeah. That's why when they did this initially, I was kind of like, we're gonna have problems if they keep on chilling the ML5. We're gonna have some problems. But they gave up on it pretty soon, which is good. Like, yeah, like, you know, ice add in, ice add in, ice add in. 1, 2, 3, 4. You were testing Rin? That's kind of funny. Oh, I guess because Rin also has 2 hits. If they switch a different add-in form, I'm gonna lose it, man. I can't swap that many times. Guard Captain Crow, that's a good one. I think it depends on the person. I really like... It's okay. I don't like the old hall because the old hall got boring. Like, it got to a point where after they removed the problem with old hall for me was after they removed the thing where they started saying every single rotation they were like, please stop using Serbia, please stop using Serbia, please stop using Serbia. And then they just completely gave up. No, he's crashing out because he doesn't have Ice Add-in and he swapped off of it. Dude, what are these things doing to me? Why did you swap off, by the way, Wind Demon? Wasn't Savior added, like, not even good? From, like, here to here? Like, I swear to God, Savior added had no use from here to here. That's fair. That's fair because I haven't gone Ice Element a single time. I haven't gone Light Element a single time since this Hall of Trials. I think this rotation is it auto-friendly? I think it's possible, at least. It's at least possible to auto this rotation. It's just not going to be fun. Euphine is a really hard rotation to auto. I think Euphine and DDR are the worst rotations to auto. Old was better for casuals. Old was better for casuals, new is better for, like... Yeah. The new hall has way more depth to it, right? Because... Favorite skin in shop? That's a good question. Hold up 1 second. My rift ended. I have to go check. I'm not sure. Yeah, October saw Blingo and he was like, this is my calling. This is what I was meant to do.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴
Yes, wouldn't even. I think like I stopped doing it over the past couple of months, but I was definitely messaging the CMs like every other week, begging them to remove 5% starting CRRG. I was just like, please, please, I don't want CRRG anymore. Let me go. Like, it's not hard. Okay, add one line of dialogue in the boss's S3 on first cast. On the first time this ability is used in the battle, decreases all enemies CR by 100%. That's all it has to say.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
All you have to do is decrease CR by 100% at the start of the fight. That's it.
해풀잡이
Now, how hard is that to code? I don't know, but that's not my problem.
모든 것을 부서져.
I was mauling today because my whole trials run, I did it 5 times and I got 5 different variations. I was like, man, God, let me out.
무의미한 가락을 거듭
I switched my doors to candlestick to try and replicate the rotation I had where I could have used Doris S3 to push Sirmia for the 8th final, or 8th, the 7th hit in the break phase, and I couldn't do it! I was like, God! Yeah, it's definitely the only cringe thing left. It was around Harsetti, right? I think this run still had RNG, and this one stopped having it. They also, starting from this Harsetti rotation, they also started making like the fights very, I don't think generic is the word, but they started having a very consistent layout to it, where it's like, you chill, free break mechanic, break phase. Chill, pre-break mechanic, break phase. Every single fight is like that now. Some of the fights do still have some kind of interesting stuff you can do, like while you're waiting, but
어리석은 판을
actually, I guess Elena, you're kind of not chilling. You're kind of not chilling in Elena. But the other 3, the dark ones, you're chilling. Yeah, Elena is actually kind of hard. I think for casuals, the old Hall Trials was a lot better, though. No, the problem is, near the, probably like the last like year or 2 of the old Hall Trials, it stopped being good for casuals too, because they started preventing you from using Sirmia and dual attackers. So, like, near the end, probably the last few months, up to a year of the old Hall Trials, I wasn't even getting SSS anymore. Because we also didn't have bi-weekly unequip then. Unequip was monthly, not every other week. So, like, sometimes we just wouldn't have unequip, and I'd just be like, whatever, I'm just gonna toss in 4 random units and we'll call it a day.
들리나요?
진심을 다해야 이기겠지.
And sometimes we would have unequip, and I was like, man, I'm not re-gearing for this shit. Just toss in the units, get like S rank or something, and I'd just be done with it. So I have no idea if the old Hall Trials near the end was any good, because they did start like making the fights more complex. I was just so over it at that point, because I was like, man, you're gonna make me use Sirmia every single fight. And then it got to the point where I was like, I don't want to do Hall anymore, and you're making me not use Sirmia every single fight. What do you mean a different team? I'm still not 100% sure what you mean. Like if you can run one fight while doing a different one?
때가 됐다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴
Oh yeah, no, those don't change. Has it ever changed like that? I don't...
무의미한 가락을 거듭 네 가치를 삼킬 뿐이야.
Huh, I don't remember that. That's probably really early bug then. Oh, we're out of energy? Okay, let's go. Dude, I'm not making it through my leaves, man. It's not happening. Oh, in the same team slot? Oh, I have not tried that. I actually don't know about same team slot. Same team slot might change it, right? You might have to just use a different team slot. I've never tried using the same team slot before. Why did they give me a notification here? Are they telling me that Domori is available? They're not! They're not! That is available. Stop! They're taunting me. They're like, please change your name, and I'll change my name when you make my name available. I messaged customer support today. I'm expecting my name to be available soon. Oh my god, how do I get through this energy? This event is too broken. You know what? Smallgate is right. We should shut this down in the first week. I 100% agree with Smallgate. Shut it down. Okay, enough being stun locked by this thing. Where is... Let's start popping open guides. And also push episode. Still an Earth Hero? Leave me alone. I don't want to use Earth Heroes. My ult is the one having the problem. My main is just happily farming Rift. My ult is very slowly burning through with carrots. Hey, really? I should have re-geared my rim to do the faster Rift strat, but I kind of don't really care. You know that rim strat KHM put out was found like 5 hours into Rift coming out? It did not take long. Oh, you haven't been holding? I know a lot of people have been holding for another Overlord. I didn't hit shit on it either. Oh my god. I've been getting some bangers from this rift. No, also, I was very down to burn leaves on this rift because more recently I've just been like, where's my destruction gear? Yeah, I mean, even as a new player, right? I think for like new players, if you are I think just burn your leaves during your first month as a new player. You have, like, every time a buff event shows up in your few years, so...
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
You hit 1 out of 5, let's fucking go. How long has it been, Windemon? How many years? Just multiply it by 5 and you're almost there. During the Overlord event, I hit 2 24s, but they were both on, like, a dog shit set with dog shit subs. Or with dog shit subs, not both. Let's talking about Toho Project. Like, let me see the pieces. That's so sad, yeah. Fishing for speed always feels so bad. I hit an HP set Helm 24 speed with perfect DPS subs, and it's just like, man, what do you mean perfect DPS subs? And then I hit a counter set chest at 24 speed with also DPS subs. It was like, or no, I think it was tank subs, but it was counter set, so it was like, eh. I don't remember if it was during Overlord or... And the fact that they were offsets means that I hit them, like, either on the week that I wasn't actually farming super hard, or on the week, or just from, like, a natural drop, not from the gear crafting itself. Because I did nothing but craft gear that... or craft speed that event, and I didn't hit on speed. I think a bit after Overlord, I hit a 23 speed flat attack neck, and I was, like, huge. This is what we're here for.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴 진심을 다해야 이기지.
Let me see. I don't think Banshee is very high prio anymore, but I should at least check. Oh, do I get to insert Schneel here? Do I care about Hunt? Got a Rose too, I forgot. Got a Rose goes here. I guess Charles exists for Speed Banshee, but do we really care about Speed Banshee?
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Oh yeah, I forgot Loka can one-shot Banshee 13. Yufine, Viken, Bronze, Bologna. There's Bologna. Bologna's over here. Does Straze even belong up here anymore? Do we care about Hunt one-shots truly? My main is not missing that many ML5s. So it's really just Emily. Or Harsetti, I guess. I can use Harsetti in Guild War offense. Or I could build the legendary, the Snitchu Killer. Yeah, my main is missing. Let's see. My main is missing 8 characters total. It's Well, it's Crow, because I haven't refreshed shop yet. I don't have Victorica, don't have Fire add-in, then it's ML Tayo, ML Emily, ML Payra, ML Lua, and Harsetti. So it's not much. There's not too many things I can really hit in the first place. Okay, this ain't bad. This is pretty good. I want one of these. Third unit on the S rank? Cameron. Sheesh. This is 80 gear score. Are you at the point yet, Windemon, where you see 70 gear score on a DPS sword and it's kind of sad? At least for speed set. Good night, Bussy. Yeah, it's 120 speed. Unfortunate. This would be kind of jacked if this was defense. Yeah, it's specifically DPS swords and tank chests for me. Yeah, I just mean for like generic DPS swords. Okay, Antonio, I think burn all your carrots because you're not making it through those leaves. Start burning your carrots, man. You're definitely not making it through your leaves. Just eat your carrots. Why do you have so many leaves? Python also said he had like 400 leaves. Where is everybody getting their leaves? Oh, is this from both? Damn. So for reference, from when Overlord event ended... Does Orbis Guide give that many? Jesus. From when Overlord ended to this week, I had almost 1,500 leaves saved up. Though I also do like every single stove event, and also I do the stupid Korean-only surveys. Oh. Unfortunate. Huge! A little bit like the sea, baby. Do you use this ring at all? Who do you use this on? Green's good, banger. Ow, what is that thing in the back doing to me? Why is it countering me? Stop that. What? How does that work? Yeah, I have like... Maybe my top speed isn't that good, but I have... What do I have? I think I have like a 20... Let me check. My HP rings are really good. Oh yeah, 22, 21, 21. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I guess I want to see like counters. every single time you hit her.
이 정도 힘으로
Hello, Steve.
저리 가세요. 네, 넓은 아량으로 봐주려 했건만.
21 speed banger.
돌파하겠다.
It's only when she gets crit, if you miss a crit. I think I think I wrote it down on the guide actually. Alencia is like the first of the fights where you have to crit, or else you die. It's all Earth units for some reason.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 선할 뿐이다.
How can this be?
꽃의 검이여.
The funniest part of whenever they do like new player events and all the new players come flooding in is you always see somebody drop this horrendous no F main? Wait, not attack main. Is that Gosoku Bando? I can't read the kanji. It's something Bando. Damn. And he has a crit line too.
진심을 다해야
He has a crit line. How can that be right? You got a 21 speeder? There is no god in this world. Renok? I think Renok is going to be really funny when I use her with BKS in Guild War and I hit my ass off. And also, note that Renok is Earth Element, so I can put her in the front, use her with Young Seni against Harseti, and drop like, what is it, like 20k fixed damage on their asses. I'm more concerned about my arena, man. Arunka better not ruin every single one of my arena cleaves. I have one of these. I think, like, I hit a 20 speed attack main neck really early on in Epic 7 somehow.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
So remember when Hua Young came out? I was just like, oh, I guess I just have this.
해플 차빈 정령왕 힘은
I feel like anytime... Which neck? This one? Yeah, this neck is nice. I have one too. Mine is all flats though. I have the flattest neck in the world. Can I find it?
네 가치는 선할 뿐이다.
The flattest neck in the world. It's nothing but flat stats. My issue isn't even RGB selectors. I don't know what I'm using my limited selector on. Because the unit I want the most is Frida, probably. Okay, okay. Let me finish. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. 2117. Damn, this is so close.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Damn, 45 F-Press is kind of a hit.
베풀 자비는
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Alright, there's too many things here. Almost 50. Kind of a banger. But hold up.
내 힘을 나누어 주지.
I sort by all strength limited. Oh, shit.
내 너에게 귀한
Okay, no. Here's my problem. Bad unit doesn't need imprints. SSS doesn't need imprints. Not available. Not available and SSS. I might grab an imprint for her. Bad unit, bad unit, bad unit, bad unit, bad unit, SSS, bad unit, SSS, 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 not a cleaver, SSS, and not available. Not available, I wish I had imprints, and then not available. So it's like,
자,
what am I doing? My ML Luna, also SSS.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는
I have literally nothing to take. It might just be a Thief area imprint for fun. I am not a cleaver, I can't cleave.
제법이구나. 제법이야. 미야. 그런 너에게 내리는
Doesn't matter. True, I use her in arena.
힘을 나누어 주지.
I'll use her in arena until people stop using those bad defenses, but... how do I... Yes, kind of. Landing I SSS because, like... You know? This was an official Smilegate picture. Where do I have...
어리석은
This was officially released by Smilegate.
베풀 자비.
Back in the good old days. But yeah, I had SSS Landy because we just used her way too much for a little bit. I forgot what event that was. They had the stove event where they had a bunch of images that you could RNG roll. And then I saw this one and I was like, this is the best image in the entire set.
나를 위해 검을 들어라. 사늘의 발소리가 들리고
Alright, close this. SSB, I don't have her SSS yet, she's S imprint, but it was because I had like... Actually, let me check my Discord logs.
꽃의 검이여.
Balloon. Wait, this is the wrong chat. Ballona. Huh. Either it's too old for me to... Either it's too old for me to have been tracking. I'm pretty sure I just tossed all my extra Ballonas in.
힘을. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼성뿐 내 힘을 나누어 주지.
I'm trying to think. Wait, this is the Mort. This is the Mort floor. That's not good. Uh-oh.
영원한 맹세요.
No. I know I cleared this when I used Ross on my ult.
자, 이제 시작이다.
Okay, wait, who else? Flan, I don't know why. I think I was bored. I kind of rolled really hard on Flan Banner, and she ended up SSS. Plus, I had some other Flan. Landy I slated. Fairy Tail Tenebria, I think I've rolled probably like over 10 Tenebrias in my lifetime. Diane I slated. Lulucar, I had a few Lulukas already, and then I rolled a couple of extra.
제법이구나. 제법.
Yeah, me too, Windemon. I had like 3,000 bookmarks.
그런 너에게 내리는
Oh hey, we killed Mort. I don't think this is the final Mort though, I think this is like the early Mort. I also had thousands of bookmarks. And I was like, well, I guess we're rolling. And this was before anybody even figured out she was super broken.
내가
Gall Lilius. I think I had some spare Liliuses, then I slated her. Laya,
불참이
Sweet Miracle is an artifact that exists. I mean, I think they're just turbo casual, right? Like, they don't reroll shop, and they don't actually play enough to do, like, all their dailies and stuff. It's like, Challenger Arena, don't reroll shop, and also probably don't spend bookmarks efficiently, like maybe they go past banners looking for artifacts or something.
무의미한 타락을 거듭
But yeah, I don't have anything to take.
삼실 뿐이다.
Roasted Wishing.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
What am I doing here? I wish I could dump every single unit here into a single tier down here.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴
What else? What else?
모든 것을 부숴주고 천천히
So honestly, well no, Sid is just a cheap option. After you actually build Ram or Fenris, you stop using Sid. These units are for Nightmare Raid Auto. I would put LCV at the bottom actually.
정령왕 힘은
I guess Candy also kind of belongs here.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
But how much do I care about Nightmare Raid Auto? Let's be real. I at least understand for Arahakan, because Arahakan is a fucking pain in the ass to fight. You do it with Candy? I like it with Yufine more. Because Yufine has... Elber's Yufine with AoEs is kind of sick. Wukong was also surprisingly good at it. Oh, use Yufine on Queen? Makes sense. I don't like autoing Queens, I actually fight elites. I'll move Candy up. That's why I have Biblis down here. I kind of don't care about Queen Auto.
이 힘을 보아.
때가 되어
It's kind of with Biblis, Armin, Tama.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수.
Really? You don't auto,
네 가치는
for Vera, do Fawn Hazel, Mercedes Ball. I think Vera's the easiest one to auto. You don't have Fireball built? Sucks. You have Tenebria built? Willing to bet you get away with Tenebria.
뒤를 막히지.
You could try Tenebria then.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에
You have Bene or how to build her. Yeah, I have a video for it. Let me find it.
들리나요?
My channel.
정령왕
Does her S1 not suicide you?
어리석은
No, because the phase, like phase 1 should be dead by the time he respawns the eggs. It only suicides you, like, if you attack while the eggs are alive. But Mercedes one-shots the eggs. And surely you've killed him by the time he respawns the eggs.
세금 간림
You could also try Haste.
맹세요.
It's either Haste or Tenebria for that last slot, I think. I think I just like Ball because he has the best debuff uptime. Where is Ice Rift? Ice Rift is here. Okay, for Rift, you kind of have two things.
가슴
That's the Fene solo. And then, since you probably aren't going to be able to solo early, maybe the pass gear is good enough, honestly. And this is the 2-band. I put out my Hall of Trials video today, and people were like, "Wow, why is your defense gear so bad?" And it's like, man, I don't know either. Why is my defense gear so bad? Also, for both the solo and 2-man, if you have any like level 5 3-stars that are imprinted, you can use them for imprints.
무의미한 타락을 거듭
My Fene clears? I don't know, I don't keep track. If you have Rem or Chloe, I think you're supposed to do like Rem, Chloe, Death Break, then kill themselves kind of deal, but I was too lazy to read your Rem. And honestly, my Rift is clearing a little bit too fast as is. I'm sick of sorting through this gear. You can. Windy Bean, do you have the KHM video? Because I don't. You need Rem for it though, which you might not have.
때가 되어
주제 모르는 자의 자만에
가슴
Oh, never mind, Windy Bean. You're in Twitch. This guy is Mewtwo. If you have Rem, KHM has a video for it. You literally just gear Rem so she death breaks and then kills herself after. Alright, we'll copy paste across chats. Copy link, paste.
햇불 차비
진격
It's incredible what the power of technology can do. Alright, who am I forgetting? Who am I forgetting that is a functional unit? Let's look at the Abyss Guide. I skimmed the Expedition Guide, I'm not forgetting anybody from there.
정령왕
힘은 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Okay, but really? No, this doesn't matter.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴을 찢는
Who am I forgetting? It feels weird having, like, these tiers be so thin. Leftover carrots. I think it's kind of personal preference. It's just, do you want charms or do you want catalysts or... Going over the energy cap, I think it would depend how far over the energy cap go. Because you'd have to think about, like, how much,
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
만개하라. 꽃의
like, what is it? How much are you going to, like, lose by being over the cap and you go to sleep? Which probably isn't that much when you're early, honestly.
공격하라.
꽃의 맹세.
길을 막히고 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Okay, but
불차비는
realistically, I have to bump these two up. Is there best in slot in Nightmare Raid?
이 힘을 보아.
Fawn also gets bumped up, I'll say. She's kind of insane for Nightmare Raid too.
여기
요리다.
Even if it's like one slot content, right? I think there's just not that much things in PvE for people to be good at in the first place.
사라질 뿐이야. 주제 모르는
I think Gala is also best in slot, but she is replaceable.
가슴을
Technically, Asflon is replaceable too, but the drop-off from Asflon to the ZC Rose is a lot bigger.
영원한 맹세요.
To be fair, I haven't tried ZC Rose Ball. I don't think I've ever run that team before. Let's see, what teams have I run into Vera before? Sample runs. Hazel, Mercedes, Haste, Kane, Hazel, Asflon, Mercedes, Ball, Lilius, Hazel, Mercedes, Sermia, Ross, Hazel, Mercedes,
정령과
Farming Rose.
힘은 혀! 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
피어나라.
Oh, artifact charms? I think it... Honestly, I think I would try to max out all the artifacts you have. Like, all of the good ones that you have. Because artifact charms, a lot of people stocked up on things that aren't available anymore. Like, the old Ancient Inheritance let you stock up on a lot of artifact charms, and there was the Butterfly Mandolin recall, and the Timeless Anchor recall that people stocked up on. But after that, it's kind of like your only income is guild.
해풀차비
Probably just maxing out all the good artifacts you have and then just, like, stopping isn't a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that too. I haven't really thought about it until now. If you're a mid-game player, I feel like you'd have like a better idea of the
내가
well, Mola Chest and Party Charms should be separate things, right?
주제 모르는 자의 재판에 가슴
영원하라. 맹세요.
Well, charms are accessible, but you do have to factor in the energy cost, which is why it's kind of annoying.
무의미한 타락을 거둬
Because catalysts by themselves are technically more energy to get than charms, but then also you're technically getting charms while farming catalysts, which is why it's kind of annoying.
들리나요?
How about I rewatch my own video? I don't remember how hard this run was. The Mola chest and the carrots cost different currencies, though, I think. Like, it should be golden carrots for the Mola chest, and then regular carrots for the Arty charms. Holy shit, man. Every time I look at an old video, it's like, how did we play this game with 2x?
정령왕 힘을 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Or how do we play this game without 2x? I have to 2x my own video.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Yeah, this is 2x. This is 2x speed. I'm gonna 1x it. Where'd it go?
신사숙녀 여러분.
This tab is muted too, so I mute it.
주제 모르는 자의
도와주실래요?
Ow, ow, I'm so sorry.
빨리 들어갑시다. 전달 시간이야. 허무의 지정까지.
It's so slow.
누군가 도와주면 좋을 텐데.
시작해볼까? 각오하는 게 좋아.
볼게요. 꼭 데려가고 말겠어. 날 벗어낼 수 없어. 명령 내려. 꽃의 맹세. 해주실 거죠? 몰라요.
한번 해볼까?
Okay, oh, okay, I remember now. This team isn't bad, it's just Ross's F2 is a piece of shit. It's literally just Ross S2 is the entire issue with this team.
네 가치
But it shouldn't be as bad anymore, right? The easiest minimum expedition teams? Yes, let me finish watching this.
영원해. 내가 이기면 날 따르. 맹세요.
싸워야
Nice, I don't S2 here, surely. Oh, I do, that's crazy.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
어쩌지? 넌 이런
I was gonna do that in my next part for the new player guide, but it's gonna take me so long to build the units.
완료. 꼭 데려가고 말겠어.
Phase 3 is always the hard part, right? ZC Rose makes Phase 2 trivial.
내가 지켜줄게. 나를 막지 못해.
Oh, we don't have enough AoE for this part.
내려줍시다. 블레이저. 전달 시간이야.
시작해볼까?
And no strip. I see.
잘했어.
So we need C Rose to take a turn without getting provoked. But the ads keep on kicking her back.
완료. 누군가 도와주면 좋을 텐데.
Ads are about to...
너 대신 좀 만들어줄게.
Wow, this is painful.
각오하는 게 좋아.
볼게요. 힘을 기반합니다. 어쩌지?
Also, what gear am I using?
서둘러주세요.
Hey, that is bad. We just have better gear now.
꼭 데려가고 말겠어. 넌 도망 못 가. 함께해 주실 거죠? 몰라요. 메르세스. 준비 완료. 당신 개방하라.
좋아. 한번 해볼까?
갑니다. 도와주실래요? 내가 이기면 날 따르는 거야. 지금부터 만개하라. 없겠지만 꽃의 검이여. 명령 내려주세요.
왕 힘은 무의미한 바람을 거듭
싸워야 쉽지 않을 거다.
네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Val Lilius? She is an option. Wait, I looked away and Bear is dead. What happened? Ooh. That's a lot of damage.
주제 모르는 자의 참
I guess like, eventually it's not that bad. A little bit unsafe, but... Let me check the gear I was using. Okay, that's like fine. That's like a normal Ross build. That is bad. That's not very good. And this is like pretty solid. I think it could be worse. I'll put her over here.
무의미한 바람을 거듭
Gal Lilius for council, I think is okay. Let me check the limiteds again. Well, it depends on who you're missing. Because of these units here... Oh wait, no, I have... This is it right here. Because you have Gal Lilius, but I think Diane SSB are probably higher prio. Though SSB is a question mark. Hard to tell how good she actually is. You got Diane, so you're kind of just going between, like... I think Landy is, like,
진심을 다해야
kind of whale stuff. You need a max limit break wall of order.
주제 모르는 자의 참 가슴
Probably for council is okay. It's just she's not, like, too useful in PvP right now.
무의미한 바람을 거듭
Guild War? I try not to use her in Guild War because sometimes you fight things that are like 30k HP. And then you're just kind of like, eh. I think Gaul is like fine to pick though, because like after Diane and like maybe SSB, and then Politica if you cleave, this is like kind of like whatever you want, honestly. Yo, Wind Demon, how fake do you think SSB is? I know it's still preseason, so it's like... Reforging Comedy Heaven. I feel like it's just like... Yeah, it's hard for me to place her because... Like, it's preseason. When, like, 3 months is, like, ages in the current Epic 7 landscape. I'd probably keep her down here, but I also don't know if Diane deserves to be in a tier by herself. Yeah. It's just hard to say, like, how long SSB is gonna stay in that, like... in that spot. Oh, I'm done with Mascot Hazel. I feel like she's just kind of like nice to have. Like, surely she'll be at least a good 4 or 5 for a while. Anyways, our Gall is okay if you want to do Julie Vizier, but the problem is she's kind of like not that hard to replace, I think. And then she's like inconsistent in PvP sometimes because of how tanky things get. But it is kind of, I think it's kind of like personal preference once you get down here. She's definitely good. I don't know about broken. Why did I redeem this much energy? I'm not going to get to use it. Oh my god, they keep on asking me for an Earth hero. I didn't realize how many parts in episode 3 had this. Maybe I put them here. Tail end of sea. Do I think one-shotting expeditions is important content? I feel like yes. I think one-shotting expeditions is more valuable now doing Nightmare Raid. Because one-shotting expeditions is the difference between no rewards and getting stuff, right? But then autoing Nightmare Raid is just saving a few minutes a month. RB is staying at the end of this tier, just because it's an adventure unit. This thing here. I know I need to look more into. I actually don't know what this thing does. These two aren't best in slot, they're just interchangeable. Secret, I'll move her with the Wyvern Buddies. Ran is an option for Nightmare Raid. He is best in slot though. These three are for one-shotting expeditions. I kind of don't want all three of them up here though. We'll have these two handhold. These two handhold. Ran is going to handhold with them. Lona probably ends up here. Fury is mostly for Abyss, I would say. Benny is kind of just here. Oh shit, you're right, you're right. I forgot. Okay, let me zoom in a bit. For the expedition teams, so the baseline I'm going to use is free units pretty much. Bree, Commander Arena, Cameron, Camilla. That's for Fire Expedition. Well, even if you don't have 200 F-res, it's kind of fine. Like, you'll lose attack buff every once in a while, but what you gonna do? If you have Bene, then use Bene instead of Mandrill Arena. And then eventually you can actually drop Cameron if you have Bene, but you can deal with that later. Cameron Bene is fine, it's just a bit slower. Basically, Bree, Arena, Cameron, Camilla, and then if you have the ones above them, then use them. Earth Expedition is... Second, I gotta go to the next episode stage. Earth Expedition is Ross, Isaria, Tamarin, and Mercedes as like your free-to-play team pretty much. And then if you have Ball and Sezin, like you got him from the episode 1 selector, you should build him. Way better than Isaria. And then if you have Mascot Hazel, she's also better than Tamarin. The premium upgrade is if you have Bloodstone. Bloodstone Khan is technically the best healer. You do need like kind of a good amount of speed on her, just so she can actually heal people in time. And Cecilia's an upgrade to Ross, but those are pretty much premium options. I'd say generally it's just Ross, Mercedes, Palma or Hazel, and then Isaria or Ball. What other expedition is in rotation? Light. Light's probably the easiest one. Greek, Serbia, Adin, which is 3 free heroes, and then Carmine Rose, and you're done. Yeah, Light's the easiest one, so it's just 4. It's like 3 free heroes and a 3-star. Yeah, Verdant Adin's really good. Yeah, I think Mercedes is worth plus 15. You could plus, like, 10 her S2 and S3 if you want, but you use Mercedes every month in Nightmare Vera too. And also sometimes when Advent comes around, it's nice to have Mercedes. She kind of... Her AoE damage is kind of unparalleled for PvE. Might as well do Ice and Dark. Ice, I think it's Brieg, Loka, Tamarin, Sid is just your 4. This run has a bit of inconsistency sometimes, where Light, you just leave her Earth. Light, until Light gets buffed, leave her Earth. Ice is just Brieg, Loka, Tamarin, Sid. There's a bit of inconsistency where I think if your Sid is too fast, then kind of annoying. Sometimes Loka doesn't push enough, but then Dark, it's Brieg, Sermia, Cameron, probably Isaria. That was the team I used on my ult and it was fine. Brieg, Sermia, Talma, Isaria. Arena main? Anti-Arunca team for Arena. I have not tested my Arena defense in ages. My Arena defense, I just leave it. It's bad, and people cleave it, it is what it is. Yeah, that's pretty common. Just because, like, I think he's a bit more... I think for Dark Expedition it's a bit less necessary, because Sermia kind of does the job. But for Fire, like, sometimes Commander Arena can die, which can be annoying, so some people just use Terranor Guard. Cleaving Arunca defenses, I'm kind of going to just cleave her with the exact same things I cleave her for now. Because my cleaves right now are Zio, Frida, Brise, BBK, and Zio, Frida, Litica, Jugs, and I don't see how Arunca stops those. If anything, if Arunca S3s into my BBK, then thanks for the attack, I guess. ML5's other than Archdemon? No. Arbiter used to be good, but this was when, like, when Expedition first came out, Arbiter got used a bit, because Mercedes was still a complete piece of trash at that point. But the only expeditions we used Arbiter in was Earth. And now for Earth, you just use Mercedes. She's just better than him. Because she also she like self-attack buffs. And then for Dark, we just use Sirmia, so... So unfortunately, Arbiter is not very good at expeditions anymore.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 검이여. 여기는
It's Dark for me. Dark is the most annoying for me because Dark does the most damage.
가슴 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
You know what? Let's put Pavel here. Pavel does serve a purpose. Yeah, I think Light is the most inconsistent to one tap. Thank you, Frosty. Do you want the link to this? I'll just drop it anyways. I should make a video called the Epic 7 Guide that just explains every single guide I have. Ultimate Epic 7 Guide. Do you have spare Mole as Wind Demon? Because I've heard Chloe is kind of insane for Light Expedition. I feel like you've been passing out a lot, Zevthi. The Mola jackpot? That's what I'm talking about, baby. The Mola jackpot is so good for people, like all the RTA players who build every single unit that's like flavor of the month. I'm doing Charm jackpot, I think. I'm doing all of my week 1 ones into the Charm jackpot, then I'm probably saving the clear shop and then reset Stone jackpot. How much energy do I have left? 1011. I've made mistakes. I have made mistakes. Yeah. Definitely any RTA player going for the Charm jackpots gonna be very, very happy. That's the fun thing about being a PvE main and recent arena main is I barely use my Wola. Because I'm not like building like any units for RTA. Okay, these two have to exist down here just because it can be surprisingly hard to get ML3s. That's the only reason, right? Apparently my other alt, Chubby Boomer, has never rolled Pillis. Not that I play this alt very consistently, but most of the arena offenses without Zio are like Young Senya. I think all of the 80 and 78 gear from story is kind of worthless at this point. Except for maybe some of the tank gear. Just because they don't give you a lot of tank gear. But even then, they give you a lot of mats, so I would at least craft your mats first and look for tank gear. Because, like, for DPS sets, they give you, like, 10 DPS sets. Like, full DPS 6-piece sets.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 천하. 가슴을 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 잡는
Well, was I getting held back for this, by the way? Reforging. I'm reforging this. Okay, reforging. Clear catalyst stage 3 times. Buy 1 catalyst. If Smallgate was smart, they would just put Penelope in the Garo shop and make it cost like 1,000 Skystones. I would be 1,000 Skystones poorer if they did that. Where's Arwell? Arwell's over here. I think Arwell gets to exist over here. How many times do we use Simple Angelica in Abyss? The answer is surprisingly not that many. Okay, it's a good thing that these 3 are used in the Dreamman Wyvern 13 one-shot, so I can actually justify having them all separately above everybody else. Spectre Tenebria is just another DPS, right? Fenris, he's a ram alternative for one-shotting Ice Expedition. I should sort through this mess real quick. I don't even know what Rowan is used for these days. But these 2 should be together. Probably goes like this. Okay, Carpinus is probably the most annoying boss, so that definitely gets to be on top. No one really cares about Julie.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
Cecilia's also here.
이제야 싸우는 것 같네요.
Mildred is with Cerise to Expedition units. Expedition alternatives probably go a little bit higher. They're actually probably above these two because they're actually best in slot somewhere. Do it like this. Including Golem and Banshee, because Golem one-shot's probably better than Banshee one-shot. Move, here. Alright, I'll clear the catalyst stages. Leave me alone, damn. Dude, catalyst farming is so slow. To be fair, I have not actually farmed for a single catalyst yet, but damn, it's so slow. Who else belongs down here? Let's open the Banshee guide. Wanda. This is the Banshee 13 corner. This is the Nightmare Raid corner. Evelyn.
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴을 정령왕 힘을
Okay, we're skipping Wanderer Self, man. I'm deleting Wanderer Self from the Expedition Guide. Fuck that. Make this a little bit nice and cleaner. Quick Expedition. Okay, every single unit in the Expedition Guide is here.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만을 가슴을
That's that corner. Then
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차리는
maybe Golem deserves to be a bit higher because when Rift goes away during the downtime, we do farm hunts, right? And the only two hunts you should probably be farming is Wyvern or Golem. Is there any other hunt worth farming?
때가 준비가 되었다. 뒤를 막기. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치.
I feel like Banshee you don't farm. Asthmatic you definitely don't farm. Hades is just too much of a pain in the ass to farm. It's Wyvern or Golem. So maybe I move the Golem units up next to the Wyvern ones. But I guess moves Vivian up too.
힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이.
So with immunity back on the horizon, how is Golem good still? Or is it just Wyvern during Rift downtime and then farm your immunity sets during Rift? That is a question I'll have to figure out sometime. So Ruzid gets to belong here, I guess.
주제 모르는 자의 자만은 가슴. 진심을 다해야 이겠지. I guess Shneel also technically belongs in this category. Shneel is a one-time use unit. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이. 하늘의 발소리가 들리나.
Because Karis is one-time use, but I don't think they grace a growth her. She's kind of cheap to build. Experience neighbor can be next to each other. This is the replacement level. Wukong. See, he goes over here. Okay, let's look at the top again. I'm switching Tamarind. I'll leave Tamarind. I shouldn't just have his names on from the start. Mercedes, Hazel, Marina, Sermia, Armin Rose, Adin, ADS Saria. We do kind of stop using him after Arena, or after Abyss, but he's pretty jacked for Abyss. Probably worth it, he's not even that expensive to build.
정령왕실 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
영원한 맹세요. 검이요.
I might just combine these two. I might just combine A and B. I feel like there's not too much distinction between these two tiers.
들리나요?
I guess the distinction is at some point you do kind of stop using these entirely, but that might be true for Sari and Terra in regard too. Which 4 would I recommend for story? It's kind of just Bree, Arbiter, Tamarin.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
It's just here.
만개하라.
Shit,
꽃의
how
검이요.
do I... Bree, Arbiter, Tamarin, and then check if the stage asks for a Earth unit. If it does, use this area. If it doesn't, use Mercedes.
가슴을
여기요.
끝이다. 오거라. 어설픈 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀잡이
뛰어나라.
Ancient Inheritance? Oh boy, Ancient Inheritance is interesting. It's a massive guild thing, basically, where... Don't worry, it's not silly because it hasn't happened yet. Ancient Inheritance is just a big, like, guild game mode, where you have a bunch of people, you kind of run around, and you hit things with them. I've never recorded, actually, any Ancient Inheritance gameplay, because I always do it in the morning, so I'm at, like, work or something, but...
맹세요.
You walk around, hit bosses, and yeah, it's just a big guild thing basically. But the thing about Ancient Inheritance is that because it's guild content, you can just have other people carry you. Like, it's not that hard. A guild can have 30 people in it. You could full clear Ancient Inheritance with like 10 to 15 people really. So
새 노래를
I always put Ancient Inheritance as really low prio because
신사숙녀 여러분.
you can just let somebody else do the work. Like, here, I have this very cool image.
들리나요?
This is from one of my guild. Oh shit, it's still off.
힘은
This is from one of my guild. Hit rank 2 to clear out one of the zones. And this is literally just like, nobody has any idea what the hell they're doing, and we still hit rank 2. Just from having actually 30 people playing the game. And then after this, everyone realized Ancient Inheritance is too easy and everyone stopped trying. So that's why Ancient Inheritance is so low.
반짝이는 꽃의 맹세. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이요.
Let me check when the last Ancient Inheritance was.
오거라.
같이 가요.
진심을
I
다해
feel like we had one rather recently.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
Okay, we had one in March 18th, so I would expect the next one in 2 months. Yeah, I mean, the initial one did have some issues, right? Like, some of those issues, or like, sometimes you could soft lock yourself, which was kind of a little bit, you know... Being able to soft lock yourself was not cool. Draft arena one time, say less, baby. We're going into draft arena. Hey, can somebody queue up for draft arena? Somebody please queue up for draft arena. Thank you. The best stage for farming AP, whatever the highest you can. Oh god, what are these units?
열심히 할게요.
Yeah, Ancient Inheritance. Hold up, let me... Okay, I read him like a book. Where are we rolling? I don't like any of these, really.
제 가설을 시험해 볼까요?
Swear to fucking god.
이렇게 된 이상 질 수 없지.
I'll explain it a little bit more after this game. We can FF? No. Nuh-uh. They gave me Cartusia and Rylet together. Rylet saved me, brother.
얼마나 버틸 수 있을까?
And... she's not on Guiding Light. Alright, we're whipping out the D-Corv, baby. He can't kill me. He can kill me.
감히 짐에게 대항하겠다고. 운명에 대항한 자의 마음을 저절을 느껴보고.
지금 도망친다면 눈 감아줄게. 받아보시지.
해파리도 삶에서 죽음으로 그리고 또 다른 삶으로.
Alright, what's going on, man?
노력은 배신하지 않아.
나와 싸우려 그만한 각오를 하게.
Yes, he's gonna crit me twice?
미래를
Okay, who do we kill first here? I'll kill you! I don't know why, but I'll kill you!
이쯤에서 끝내자.
No, you each get different units. I completely forgot how Moken does that. Okay, it's almost D-Corv time, baby!
이건 좀 아픈걸? 어떻게든 되겠지.
Wait, no. There's no way he kills me, right? Oh?
몸의 힘, 너희를 처단해 주겠다. 사슬 낙하. 악마의 사슬.
목숨이 여러 개 있는.
Alright, forfeit, brother.
이 너머론 보내줄 수 없어.
후딱 끝내고 한숨 자야겠구만.
We each get completely different units, so you don't know what they're gonna pick until it shows. You both pick at the same time, pretty much. Dude, I told you D-Corv is where it's at. Perfect D-Corv angle.
어떻게든 되겠지.
Don't forfeit. Don't forfeit.
시시하고만
You can win this. I believe in you.
공포는 지배되어야지.
Okay, it's a go time.
목숨이 여러 개인 모양.
좀 살살하라.
아무래도 이 자리는 없겠어.
This game mode is kind of stuff zesty because like you can see. Oh, I mean, I don't know how familiar you are with PvP, but I got some pretty troll picks there. It just worked out because it's like no one really has like proper team comps there. Acquired 300,000 points in Hall of Trials, man. I can't do that. 1 unit death break. Maybe if I do it like this.
말했잖아. 이래봬도 난 대마법사였다고.
Do I have mage katas? Okay, I do. I'm probably just gonna eat the Molocost here, right? Is this one of the units I'll use an Awakening Potion on? Let's just say no for now. I'll save it for PvP units. Yeah, I mean, let RB swing is a very good way to get through early PvP. That is for sure. Hero needs to be level 50. Okay, back to Sanctuary. Oh, we got a good amount of stigma now. I think new players fighting Harsetti is pretty annoying, yeah. I would agree. It's very annoying dealing with Harsetti as a new player. You know, it could be worse. When this game launched in Japan server,
말했잖아.
that was like peak Arbiter Vildred meta, where you had no way to kill Arbiter Vildred. You just had to face tank its entire S3 or die when you were a new player, and I think a lot of people in Japan quit the game over that. Come on, man. Okay, literally all we have to do is break the barrier. If we break the barrier, we are good. So let us auto-equip him. They did, but what, like... Well, how are you going to get Briar with Jaceria as a new player? Same with Simple Angelica. When Arbiter Vildred was in the ML Blessing, every single person took Arbiter Vildred from the ML Blessing. And then it's like, okay, well, you have an RB, they have an RB. How do you kill their RB? Yeah. Japan was not having a good time with that. And then for our DPS... Oh, I mean, I'll just use Secret. I don't have a healer. Wait, Secret has a debuff, I'll be okay. I haven't crafted any mats yet. That gold is vanishing once I craft my mats. Man, I need to get used to this new menu. Anybody else push yet? Nope. Is this challenge mode? I think this is challenge mode. I should be on normal. I would craft your mats eventually. I would say your mats are very much worth crafting, it's just, it's gonna drain your gold a little bit, so... Yeah, it's definitely a gold sink.
부르지만 멈춰버리렴.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
눈 감으면 안 돼.
절망이 척추하는
Wait, you don't even have to respect the mechanic in normal mode.
무서워.
준비는 모두 끝냈습니다.
보여줄까?
사냥 이게 전부인가? 때가 되어
I'm gonna do this.
아가씨.
부르지만 멍청아. 눈 감으면 안 돼. 저리 가세요.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭했으니 네 가치는 30분. 아가씨,
귀찮게 굴지 마.
뼈를 모래.
만지러.
Wait,
모두 당신의 뜻대로.
that's all you have to do for 300k? Are you serious?
기절할 것 같아.
I kind of figured we'd have to do a little bit more, but... Oh, wait. Cameron S1 is an AoE, I might be a genius.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는 정령왕. 힘을
I might just be the boy genius.
부르지만 멍청아.
아가씨.
Why am I using Roth in the front slot and the back or why I just used Roth in the front slot, 3 AoEs.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
절망을 자초하는
힘내야.
아저씨
귀찮게 굴지 마.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess that works.
반항은 이게 전부인가?
준비는 모두 끝냈습니다.
노래할게요. 신사숙녀 여러분. 부르지만 멍청아. 추락해버리렴.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는군.
나도 할 수 있어. 눈 감으면 안 돼.
모두 당신의 뜻대로.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지. 진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 아저씨
귀찮게 굴지 마.
Okay, let's see if this thing can clear the mechanic. I'm actually kind of curious at this point.
무서워. 저리 가세요.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
절망을 자초하는
눈 감으면 안 돼.
아저씨
부르지만 멍청아.
Hey, what chat did you ask it in, and what did they start arguing about? What's your question?
어리석은 관용
You have me so curious now.
해풀차기
기절할 것 같아 노래를.
Oh, my secret's getting cut here. That's bad news, bears.
아저씨
귀찮게 굴지 마.
아저씨 준비되셨나요? 같이 하는
No, 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 we were so close. Wait,
끝냈습니다.
oh, it's normal mode. Cool. Why didn't I use S2?
반짝이네.
쓸데없는 짓을 하는
So that the push works. That's crazy.
아저씨
부르지만 멍청아. 차! 제 노래를 들어요.
모두 당신의 뜻대로. 방향을 제거합니다.
반항은 이게 전부인 정령왕 힘은 아저씨
귀찮게 굴지 마. 만들어. 다음이 등장.
No, 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 no.
준비는 모두 끝냈습니다.
All combat readiness. Okay, no, that's a misconception. The way combat readiness works is. How do I put this? The way combat readiness is shown, like, relative to the side here, it's only turn 1 that it's based on the unit's fastest speed, because combat readiness is, like, the analogy that me and some of my friends like to use is, like, if you're, like, running, like, just say, like, a 100-meter dash, right? So, like, you're basically running a 100-meter dash, where 1% is 1 meter, and your speed is effectively how fast you move along that track. Definitely, I would say the lower speed, higher damage one is better, just because that extra speed is a bit, like, superfluous, like, it's not necessary. People build 280 Zeos because you're... So, like, with the racetrack analogy, right? Like, if you have somebody moving at 300 speed, like, they're gonna move how fast they move. How fast you move doesn't affect how fast they move. So, like, if your Zeo gets 20% CR for free, right? Let's ignore CR RNG. Okay. Yeah, no, CR pushes are why it gets confusing. So so I'm gonna explain that now. So we have, let's dumb it down a little bit. No CR RNG, we're ignoring CR RNG for now. Let's say we have like a 300 speed, who's a fast unit? ML Luna. Like a 300 speed ML Luna, right? So she runs the 100% CR bar at 300 speed, and then what happens with Zeo is he gets 20% CR at the start of combat. So the way you should think about that is ML Luna starts at 0, and then Zio starts at 20. And then after she starts at 0 and he starts at 20, they both start moving towards 100%. So like, if your Zio is moving fast enough that he travels 80 faster than she travels 100, then he'll outspeed her. If he travels 80 slower than she travels 300, then she'll outspeed him, even though he's getting pushed 20. That's why people build 280 Zios, because like especially in RTA, you end up in a situation where it's like you pick it like a 260 Zio. The 260 Zio is, how does this work again? I think it's like 260 divided by 20. The 260 Zio is effectively 325 speed, because this, like, how fast it takes him to move 80% is like somebody would have to be this fast to move 100% at the same rate. But like 325, if they pick a 310 speed unit plus like 310 speed imprints, right? Or like 410 speed imprints, and you can only ban one, they're 340 speed, you're gonna get outsped. That's why people do 280 Zio. Yeah, no, yeah. The only, like, the thing you're thinking about is more like Harsetti, because Harsetti forces everybody's speed relative to hers. Like, she's the only unit that actually does that. So Zio is guaranteed to always move before Harsetti, so long as she's not, like, blistering fast. Yes. Speed. So, speed imprints factor in before they start combat. Basically, like, a lot of the stuff is calculated at the start of combat. That's why, like, that's how speed RNG. Speed RNG is kind of a misnomer. It's CR RNG. The way that should be explained is at the start of the fight, some people start at 0 meters, some people start at 1, some people start at 5. Like, it just determines where you start pretty much, and then everyone else just moves at their normal speed. A speed buff? No. Speed buff is, like, let's say, like, Sigrid gets a speed buff now. It would affect how fast she travels from this point forward after Brie ends his turn. And, like, the way CR pushes work is it's like, well, Cameron's idle form already ended, huh? Okay, this Rigby's a scuff. I'm gonna idle time, I guess.
아저씨. 적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
I've made big mistakes, but like, Tomarin's F3 pushes by, well, 45% because I'm not maxed. So like, that would be something like, the way CR pushes work is you're effectively, like, it's the hand of God coming down, picking up the person off their little, like, racetrack and just moving them forward. And then they keep on moving at their normal speed. I've seen the argument about speed and relative to the fast, or CR and the fastest person's speed so much. The easiest way to explain it is just the racetrack thing, because technically, like, turn 1, when somebody immediately goes... Hold up, let me see. I have to... S2 here because I'm stupid. Mercedes RP speed set. I mean, the thing is because you don't have that much gear, you should just use the speed set, because what else are you going to do with it, really? Like, you use the speed set just because, like, it's DPS gear and you need DPS gear for now. So when Brie does CR... Okay, his S1 pushes him 15%, right? CR pushes, like, it doesn't matter what his speed is, because what the CR push does is it just means that when you, like, if I S3 here, right? I S3, his turn ends, and he's at 0 CR again. if I S1 instead, his turn ends and he's at 15 CR. It just means he starts from 15 instead of starting at 0. So like he CR pushes himself first, and then he starts running with his speed. And like, people keep on... Okay, I guess the way to explain it is people keep on running until the next person takes their turn. So like, in the time it takes Tamarin to move 12 meters or 12% CR, that's how long Brieg is going to keep on running for here. So you can see, he pushed to 15, he didn't get very far. Like, Tamarin and Brieg are about the same speed. Tamarin's a little bit faster than him. So she moved 12, he moved 11, because he was at 15, so like, that makes sense, right? And like here, I mean, Tamarin's going to go, and she's going to go to 0. And then everyone else is going to move, and you'll see, like, pretty much, like, everyone is going to move very, very far. Yes, that is exactly how that works pretty much, Lynn. Yeah, they are literally teleported forward. Like, it's literally somebody, like... It's literally everybody freezes, the people who are CR pushed are picked up and moved forward, and then everyone starts moving again. Like, even, like what Antonio was talking about with Brieg S1 is, like, a pretty good example. Like, you use Brieg S1, and this literally just means that he pushes forward 15% immediately, because his turn hasn't ended yet, right? Like, I'm gonna dice this if I don't press S2, but I S1 here, right? You can see he immediately pushes up, because Yufine CR pushed there too. Like, what happened there was Yufine gets 10% CR every time somebody moves, so you can see for a little bit, Brieg actually visually was here when Yufine took her turn. Yeah, I have seen people argue about that a lot. Where did you ask this, by the way? I'm so curious. Where's the to go? I need my points.
주제 모르는 자의 재판.
Picture in the chat? That's so funny. I think the problem is that, like, when you say that CR is based on the fastest unit speed, it's like, it's both correct and incorrect at the same time. I think that's why people get so, like, angry over it. Because it's only correct for turn 1, right? Because everybody stops moving once somebody hits 100 meters, when the fastest person hits 100 meters, everybody is where they are. But then, is how fast they gain CR relative to how fast somebody else is? No. It's just... Yeah, no. Yeah, it's actually advanced pretty much. I don't... That's why Star Rails, that's why Star Rails, like, the way they calculate actions just confuses me so much, because I use a speed buff and somebody's already gaining action, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I think they use a predictive. I think theirs is predictive. Where is Reki? I'm pinging Reki.
적에게 관용은 필요 없지.
This game is already speed focused enough. If you being faster changed people's CRs, that would be so fucked up. For all trials, 5 more arenas. Man. Well, oh shit, I mean,
난
I need to stop leaving my phone face down. It makes me forget about my other account.
될수 있지. 번거로우니까 한 번에 싹 쓸어주지.
Right, friendship 10. Go friendship. Ooh, are we friendship farming next? Helen. Helen's cute.
난 영웅은 되지 못해도 니놈들의 절망은 될 수 있지. 받아먹은 게 있으니 가끔은 진심으로 해볼까? 난 영웅은 되지 못해도 니놈들의 절망은 될 수 있지.
What was I doing in this menu? Yeah, open the wrong menu. Oh, elemental summon. 5-star! Okay. There's not even any Earth 5 or Fire 5-star that I even want. Mage? Tenebria. Fuck, I don't want Tenebria. Actually good for Abyss, true, but I'm gonna avoid using her. I'm not gonna use her because, you know, gotta make it free to play friendly. Okay, we did that. This arena thing's not happening. We will keep on pushing story. Yeah, Tenebria is useful for Abyss. I'm just trying to avoid using her because she is, like, technically not free to play. Clear arena 5 times. My worst enemy. I gotta remember that. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't worry too much about, like, your tuning for now. That's just kind of how it's gonna be. I could fight the bots in arena. I don't have flags. I'm out of flags. Oh, we can stop using Mercedes. Or we can stop using, Syria now. Arbiter needs his gear back. And this is for sure why I don't give people unequipped. They should give people unequipped though. Let me swap my gear sets around, thanks. Like, come on, Smilegate. Me swapping my gear sets around isn't gonna kill you. PP battling has ended. That's not good. High speed piece? How fast is it, Zephy? Is it like a 20 speeder? Did he hit a banger already?
정령왕의 힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 베풀 차림이다.
블레이저!
공격하라. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼질 뿐이다. 때가 되었다.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 새 노래를
This order probably looks a bit more like this. Okay, I have to skim the Hall of Trials ones if I'm really gonna have this tier.
베풀 차림이다. 모든 것을 붙여줘. 천천히. 주제 모르는 자의 저만. 가슴이
Okay, I guess that's what we find.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
Like here.
진격.
Okay, the question for me is, maybe I should check this on my own. Can you one-shot Light Expedition using Zella, Carmen, Rose, Verdant, Adden, Ree,
미미한 가락을 거듭할 수.
and Surmia? I'll check that on Chubby Boomer tomorrow, because that determines whether or not Cerise and Chloe end up, like, up here. So yes, I need to check that tomorrow. There's no way I'm only at chapter 6, man. I feel like I've been doing Adventure forever. 18 speed? That's after Reforged? If you have Cerise, Bree, Carmen, Rose, Surmia, and you're not soloing, it's probably a damage issue. Or if you make your Cerise faster, it also helps a lot because you end up dropping the speed down quicker. Some of it's kind of RNG, just with like tuning stuff. With Reforge, 18 speed after Reforge is still pretty good. Light Expedition is also the hardest to solo consistently with what we have right now.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼질 뿐이다.
Yeah, it's just because like it's debuff RNG, right? Sometimes it's just not gonna work.
정령왕의 힘은
If you really care, I've heard Chloe is kind of broken. So I think the thing with Chloe is that the debuff RNG is even worse because you don't have another you lose a source of unbuffable and speed down, but Chloe does a pretty good amount of damage.
하늘의 발소리가 들리고
I didn't get to test the team that much because I ungraced her pretty quickly, so I'm not sure about the consistency of it though.
볼게요.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
This defense likes to shoot you bar right there. Huge EDR and Lancia.
때가 되었다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지.
Okay, let me look at every unit and think about it. These three are set. These two, perma used. No, I think Tamarin's cooldown is just really, really long. That's just kind of life with Tamarin. So technically, I don't use Commander Lorena anymore, but if you don't have Spectre Tenebria, you'd probably perma use her. So that tracks. Also, just for early Abyss pushing and general Labyrinth usage, I think this is fine.
공포의 시 개방하라. 새 노래에
Sermia also serves a similar role, just as the highest attack damage unit.
어리석은
Killer Carmine Rose, insane debuffer,
해풀잡이다.
best dual attacker in the game, Assyria. I feel like Assyria's honestly a defeater.
주제 모르는 자의 저만은 가슴이 진심을 다해야 이기지. 모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
Yeah, it's not really 8 turns, it's 4. Because she gets an extra -1 turn whenever she uses a skill. Did you get Archdemon? No. That's why this assumes you own the unit. I'm kind of tuning this right now because that's why I don't want to know. That's why I don't know if I want to put Archdemon this high. Because I don't want people to think that you should roll for her. She's the best dual attacker in the game, but her being the best dual attacker in the game, in practice, you only really use it in a couple of places, which is Fire Expedition and Dark Expedition, and then Abyss. So her actual value isn't that high. It's just she's the best dual attacker in the game, and if you did own her, she's definitely worth building. But would you roll for her? Probably not. Because also, the thing is, the drop-off from Archdemon to the one right after her, like, people were one-shotting Fire Expedition. Fire Expedition one-shotting is trivial. Like, everybody was one-shotting this before Archdemon, it's just she makes it faster. Dark Expedition a little bit harder. People were already one-shotting this before Archdemon anyway, so... Yeah. Arceus is definitely the unit with the most like context around her. She's better Camilla, pretty much. I know something to look into.
균열 너머로 허무의 제작까지
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차리
Question is, do I combine these two tiers? Why is Ballin 7 so high? Because he is like one of the main things that lets you one-shot Earth Expedition. If you have a team of, say, Mercedes, Hazel, Sezin, and Cecilia, you one-shot Earth Expedition, like... Yeah, it's 1.5 places, but he's best in slot. Like, there's not that many units that get used in a lot of places in the first place, and are also best in slot in them. It's Expedition and Nightmare Raid. And Nightmare Raid is replaceable, so it's like 1.5, yeah.
정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
That's why I kind of want to have ADS down here, but I don't like having ADS and Camilla in the same tier. And I don't think Camilla belongs here, so I have ADS up here instead. But it's specifically because Ball and Sezin is just best in slot for one-shotting Earth Expedition. Which, like, the full team for one-shotting Earth Expedition is actually these three. But I think of the three that gives, of the three, like, premium units for one-shotting Earth Expedition, I would say Ball and Sezin gives you the biggest, like, jump from the previous upgrade. I would use both.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
Because, let me see.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 공격하라.
갑니다.
Yeah, I think I would just use both, because you can kind of, like, Commander Lorena does what Stene does, pretty much. And you would use both per lab, yeah, because you need multiple DPSs per lab, so it's fine to have both.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차리 하늘의 발소리가 들리다.
끝까지 간다.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을 뚫고 정령왕 힘은
우리에게 힘을.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차리
전쟁의 각오가 있기를.
Yeah, I had her at 115 because 115 covers 115 CR covers Nightmare Carcinus, where she'd be 100% crit chance there. But I think going to 130 crit chance just kind of drains her stats too much for Rift in other places.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
우리에게 힘을. 원수의 심장을 뚫을 때까지 나의 차 결코 떨어지지 않습니다. 승려 여러분.
Hello, hello. I should probably be sleeping. I don't feel like sleeping. I want to figure this out more. I should write this down. Light Prongo is rough though. You kind of want like AoEs against Light Prongo. Stene ends up better against Light Prongo, I think, because she can actually hit like the crystal. Okay, what are my notes for this? What the fuck does Inos do? Check humor, shot, light extra, question mark.
정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만.
Oh god. Looking at this is so weird. It's so hard for me to... Symbol of Unity is the alternative for that, or Victorious Flag. Yeah, it's one of the... They're both guild artifacts. Good guess.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해.
I would grab one copy of Warhorn, one copy of POV, one copy of Symbol, and then max out Symbol. That's my personal preference. If you have Fene, you might want to grab a copy of Flag early too. Because, okay, so Flag is technically better than Symbol. Like, Symbol's better for raw damage because it also has hit chance. But if you have an RGB unit that's really strong, like Fene, and wants to tank some damage too, then Flag is better. The Flag only doesn't work on light and dark heroes.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이야.
Like, these units have to be together, right?
어리석은 탐욕을 위해.
These are all expedition units. And I would say being able to actually clear is probably more useful than...
허무의 진작까지.
정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴
Dude, that's the only reason I'm streaming on YouTube is because I fucking hate Twitch. I hate watching things on Twitch because I just get blasted with ads. Let's just say this. Alternatives to the business law office. Yeah, because I mean, I don't know how many ads Twitch gives you. The thing is, I won't ever find out because adblock actually works on YouTube.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
Or I'll never know how many times, like, I don't know how many ads YouTube gives you because I just block them all.
네 가치를 삼킬 뿐이야.
개방하라.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이 때가 되었다.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 심사숙녀 여러분. 블레이저. 여기에요.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에
For me, it's the ad when I enter Twitch. I pop open the stream, I get hit by an ad, and I close the stream.
하늘의 발소리가 들리고 무의미한 가락을 거둔
Speed, destruction, no matter what. And then if you play PvP at a farm immunity, and your fourth set, or if you play RTA, if you plan on playing RTA, your third set should be immunity, and your fourth set should be whatever you want. It could be pen, it could be torrent, it could be protection, can be HP. Pen's probably the least useful. Torrent, torrent, protection, HP. That's probably one of the ones you want.
지금이에요.
정령왕 힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
공포의 개방하라.
Okay, by that definition, ball ends up here. So I might delete B tier.
주제
I think Camilla falls under cheap to build then.
가슴이
같아요.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 반짝이는
Maybe like this.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차림입니다. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
걱정하라.
Does Gala deserve to be here? I'm trying to think about Gala's alternatives.
진심을 다해야 이기지.
The units. There's Gala, Celine, Bologna, Vivian. Okay, I would say Gala deserves to be here because the fall off from Gala isn't that bad, but it depends who you own. It really depends who you own. Which means that I would move these guys up here.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀차림입니다.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 여기에요. 자주 도울게요.
오거라.
갑니다. 라라라. 걱정하라. 걱정하라.
I did not mean to do that.
주제 모르는 자의 전환. 가슴이
야, 야.
요리가
새 노래를 들어주세요. 반응해요.
I guess Karn technically ends up here.
정령왕 힘을 혀! 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
복수해줘. 모두 응원할게. 야! 여기에요.
야.
당신은 제 도시에 필요하지 않아요.
Here, alternative, best in slot. Non-massive upgrade, best in slot. Best in slot, but not a massive upgrade.
모든 것을 부숴주고
Dude, I don't know if that
주제 모르는 자의
is the alternative.
가슴이
나는 카드 같은 건 몰라. 내 마지막 춤을 봐줄래?
That one?
되었다.
Wonder if significantly counts as an alternative for the moment. I'm seeing down in.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이다.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할
Okay, let's do it like this.
수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
This is probably how it goes.
지금이에요.
정령왕의 힘은 진격.
저도 도울게요.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에
Because Ross is only best. These three units are only best in slot and Abyss. But
균열 너머로 허무의 진작까지.
어리석은
they're best in slot for a lot of Abyss. Well,
해풀잡이.
okay, Ross is also best in slot for probably manualing Nightmare Raid. Counter Guard, eh.
새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분.
하늘의 발소리가 들리다. 때가 되었다. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다.
반짝이네.
진심을 다해야 이기겠지. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴이
공포의 시야 개방하라.
야, 오거라.
갑니다.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이. 정령왕의 힘은
주제 모르는 자의 저만은 가슴이
여기에요. 저도 도울게요.
세계 강림.
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
걱정마라. 걱정마라.
때가 되었다. 뒤를 막기.
이 힘을 보아.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Alright. I know, so I think I'm fine with the rest of this.
균열 너머로
I also need a bit more info on Fenris. Let's type that in. Well, regardless, if Fenris can one-shot Ice, that's fine, because Ram is limited, even if I think Ram is better.
주제 모르는
He will deserve to be here. He will deserves to be up there.
가슴을
새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
때가 되었다.
공포의 신 개방하라.
The name's office is too large for now. Hello, Hu Tao Tenchi.
모든 것을 부숴줘.
You're a newbie? Welcome.
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
How's the game treating you?
베풀 차비.
신사숙녀 여러분,
무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
Banshee team? So, the thing for Banshee, I think if you're doing it for the Banshee challenge, I think you skip most of the Banshee challenge, but you use your Wyvern team to clear Banshee normal. Because Banshee normal gets you Vivian, and then you get the Destruction and the Pen gear. But then once you, or not the Destruction Pen, you get the Speed and Crit gear, but then once you have that, I think you kind of skip Banshee for a while. Because Banshee makes you build too many units that, like, aren't very necessary in my opinion. Oh shit, woo, I gotta log in. I'm logging in on my phone. I can't log in on my phone. Okay. Farming Rift on my phone. Yeah, E7 is very addicting, especially at the start. When you have like infinite things to do and you're constantly progressing. Yeah, the thing is, I think especially early, like, going speed gear isn't going to kill you. Like, a lot of these sets people usually get from Rift. Though right now, I would say if you don't have Fene,
어리석은 탐욕을 위해
farming Rift is kind of painful if you don't have Fene, so you might be fine to skip it. But like, if you're doing your PvP with like speed sets, I think it's okay. Like, it's not gonna kill you. Muna for PvE? No, not really. What units do you have? What Earth units do you have, rather? Muna's problem for PvE is that she has, like, one strip. Her Death Break is one turn, so she doesn't really get used. Earth units.
정령왕 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 전에 가슴
블레이저!
무의미한 가락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
어쩌면
I prefer Ray.
진심을 다해
I think if you play RTA, then it's easily Ray. If you don't play any RTA, then it's either Ray or Cowrick.
지금이에요. 새 노래는 들어주세요. 반짝이는
어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차립니다.
갑니다.
새가 강림. 무의미한 가락을 거듭했어. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
때가 되었다.
어쩌면
7 attack, 7 HP, 10 crit rate, crit damage.
주제 모르는
I think that's a boot you would reforge and use on somebody eventually.
가슴
I don't I don't know why your RV is this fast, but those boots seem like they're fine because you dodged. Wait, only Earth units who have. Which Earth units do you have?
정령왕 힘은 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 차립니다.
Yeah, because for Banshee you want a full Earth team ideally.
여기다. 느릿
Do you have Yukine?
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치를 사라질 뿐이야.
Units to display a gear gap? Yukine, this one.
진심을 다해야 이겠지. 어리석은 탐욕을
Let me open up her character page for you.
베풀 자비.
That's not Yukine. Oh, you don't have her? That's okay. Let me see, because I don't actually like. I should probably update this.
주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴.
Yeah, I think slow clearing Banshee is always going to be hard. If you have Sid, this 4-star guy here, Sid.
모든 것을 부숴.
It's not his full picture, but if you have this guy, you can build him. He's decent for slow Banshee. Also, Vildred is not bad.
정령왕.
Probably like Vivian, Asaria, Sid. And I guess since you're losing Lucy, she probably does okay.
네 가치를 사라질 뿐이야.
Betty Banshee 13 solo sounds like it'd take forever. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least you'll have speed DPS gear for somebody else in the future. My Wyvern comp? No, it's not 100%. It's like probably like close to the final. I know when you gear this comp with better gear, it gets pretty close to like 99% or like pretty close to 100%. But I invested in it really like I didn't invest in it super hard, so it's only probably like 97%. I would say is my guess. Just like looking at the general clear rate of it. It's already near 100% with Furious. It's just, my Sigrid is not molded at all. And my Mui is not enhanced gear, so... Okay, wait. Gear gap 3 stars. Let's see.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해
Wait, you just gotta race him with the 3-star then. Just cleave him.
베풀 자비.
Cleave him. Use Celeste and Ort. What does this Ezra character do? Ezra Cleave. When the foremost uses an on-attack skill, he gets 20% CR. Okay? and then you have 100%, 15,000 fixed damage for each debuff on the target. What does Orchid Celeste do? Okay, yeah, Celeste uses a non-attack skill and then gets an extra turn. You can Celeste S3 and then S2, which pushes Ezra up, and then Ezra gets to use S3 and boom.
네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만.
The left cleave.
가슴.
Or you could do Judith. You could, instead of using Celeste, Judith has lower base speed, but she does give attack buff to everybody.
갑니다. 함께해요. 저도 도울게요. 균형 넘. 허무의 진작까지.
Yeah, dude.
진심을 다해야 이기지. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이 하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
Okay, this would be hard. Because if you're doing an RTA draft match, you'd have to pick 5 different elements, but Leah Cleave would be one of the funniest things possible. You just have to figure out what the supporting characters are. Because 3 of the ones I talked about were all Earth, unfortunately.
이 힘을 보아. 때가 됐다. 주제 모르는 자의 자만에 가슴을
블레이저.
공격하라. 무의미한 가락을 거듭할 수. 네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이다.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
정령왕의 힘을
새 노래를 들어주세요. 시청자 여러분.
세금 간림.
I mean, BBK, I'd say at a low level, not really. It's just kind of slam damage on her. Celine, Celine I don't have geared. 1 second, let me check.
가슴
저도 도울게요.
Spirit Eye, Celine. Most Celines right now are kind of hard to gear, at least for RTA. They're all being built like super fast. Let me open this. Like, they kind of look like this. This is like, with this artifact, it's about 150 F-res, and then really fast with decent damage. You could probably run her slower without Efres if you're using her not an RTA, just have to be careful with her getting debuffed. And also this is contingent on her having her EE. BBK, there's a few ways to use her. BBK probably looks something like this.
때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 찾는
They are, but it's like... Thanks. Yeah. You'll get your destruction gear eventually. I'm surprised you have immunity here, actually, if you're new.
주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴이
Free gear you bought 1 million from shop? Damn.
진심을 다해야 이겠지.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
Immunity is kind of an RTA only thing too. You can use crit set if you're not playing RTA yet.
네 가치는 삼킬 뿐이야. 모든 것을 부셔줘. 천천히. 주제 모르는 자의 자만. 가슴. 때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀 찾는
I am not the biggest fan of Expo Pass anymore, just with how much easier it is to get gear now, and also... Yeah, I also don't value Molas as highly anymore. It just kind of depends on the person, though. It's mostly a gear, like, focused pass. Blue boxes are still nice, don't get me wrong, but...
뭘 파냐고? 또 방문해줘요.
Okay, nice. I'm finally out of energy, which means it is time for me to sleep. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you can check the community guides. There's a lot of guides for, like, different content there. 1 second, let me get the link for it. For the hunts, don't worry about it too much. Like, Wyvern, Golem is mostly enough for what you need. You should look to do expeditions, mostly. The tier list isn't in Discord yet, because I'm still working on it, and I don't like PvE tier lists. We just have build order in Discord instead. So Kojiro, my thing with, like, Paladis in PvE is because she has that one term downtime that you can't do no matter what. Like, even if you're manualing, she'll have one term of downtime. I kind of just don't like her for PvE. Because it's also the question of, like, okay, Paladis is dual attacker, good synergy with Fene, where are you using her? Because you could say, like, Fire Expedition, but, like, she still has that one term of downtime, and she's, like, it doesn't really, like, does she matter in Fire Expedition? Not really. If you have ADS, I think she actually slows down the run, if anything. Maybe I'll try Paladus and Fire Expedition tomorrow. But yeah, dual attacker with Death Break sounds nice, but I feel like in practice the places you use that is really just in a couple of expeditions. You can check the expedition guide, which I'll link, but also, like, the quick version of it. Oh, okay, well, I guess if my leaf is on, I'll just keep on going. Let's turn leaves off so I can go to sleep. This is the full expedition guide, but for your units, it's you build Grieg, build Commander Lorena or Fene if you have her, build Tamarin, and then build probably Camilla. Then we also have Earth, which is just do Ross, Mercedes, Tamarin or Mascot Hazel, and then Ball and Sezin or Issaria. For Light Expedition, Brieg, Sturmia, Verdant Adin, and Carmine Rose. And that's pretty much good enough.
정령왕의 힘은 주제 모르는 자의 재만 가슴
공포의 시야 개방하라.
무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치는 사라질 뿐이다. 때가 되었다. 어리석은 탐욕을 위해 해풀잡이
균열 너머로 허무의 진작까지. 새 노래를 들어주세요. 신사숙녀 여러분,
주제 모르는 자의 자만 가슴이 진심을 다해야 이겠지. 무의미한 타락을 거듭할 수 네 가치를 사라질 뿐이야. 알 수 없는 힘이 성욕의 혼란을 불러왔고
Draft is funny. Draft is a good place to start learning what units do the hard way. After AP buff reset, the best stage to spam for new account for AP is whatever the highest stage you can do in Adventure is, really. So it's like if you can clear episode 3, then just do episode 3 or something. 300k in Hall of Trials. So what I did was, okay, 300k in Hall of Trials, you want to see something, Zefty? I'll show you right now. It takes 5 seconds, watch this. Hall of Trials, where did it go? Battle. Okay, the way you get 300k in Hall of Trials is you just go to Hall of Trials, make sure you're on normal mode, it'll say normal mode here. Literally just put in any 4 units you have geared. Just set it to auto, yeah, just set it to auto, turn off break skills. Yeah, once you break the boss, it's 300k. This vision is so hilariously trivial. Yeah, any stage works, really. Because the AP you get scales based on your energy spent, so it's pretty much the same either way. Faster runs would be Eulogy 3-7, but that doesn't drop that doesn't drop any AP, so. Okay. Time for bed. Holy shit, 6 hours. Okay, good night.